You haven't seen it?
BDC on it or Big Daddy on it, but I'm
Looking
not
rad.
doing that. Back to the old.
Welcome everybody to Launch Card Club live stream. My name is Greg Potter. I'm going to be your host today. Thank you for joining us on this beautiful Thursday afternoon, coming to you from Austin, Texas. We were playing a little 5-10-10 here on this Thursday afternoon, and it's going to be a fun one. We've got a couple special guests, some big names, some regulars. It should be a great game. We're going to get right in here to the first hand.
Oh, I like that these cards are small.
They got new cards in since you were here last.
Yeah,
They're a lot nicer.
I like how they're small.
Wolfgang Poker
I
back on the
noticed that
table.
right there
Hasn't
when I
been here since some of the new updates.
Yeah, they're different. They got new ones in.
I like
I
them.
think they're a lot nicer.
New graphics, new cards. First hand, we're going to take it heads up between 3Coin and Big Tony. 3Coin just going to lead out here on a 9-high board. Trying to get a hand exactly like Big Tony's to fold, and he makes it happen. Very nice hand for 3Coin. First pitch.
He always plays on Thursday. The first time I've not seen him on a Thursday.
You don't need a pair to bet.
Probably buying the dip.
You don't need a draw to bet.
Right now.
Yeah.
He can't leave his computer.
Just got to know that this board is better for you.
Me, you, Ken, and Max are pretty standard on.
Let's take a look at our lineup real quick. 3Coin in seat 1. Lil Tony, seat 2. Big Tony, appropriately, in seat 3. High in seat 4. Wolfgang Poker, seat 5. Big Daddy Chaz, seat 6. Cinnabon, seat 7. And Moe Money back in the ring, seat number 8. I have a feeling this game is going to be exceptional. If you see Skull Mike, pat him on the back. This is a good one.
Zach been down there playing with you guys a lot.
He was there yesterday.
Was he playing?
5-10-10, but I believe that $25 straddle is going to be on the entire day.
He thinks I get some time off from work, so he might be playing.
2K cap, match the stack.
We had a good time last night. We drink a lot of tequila.
Oh man, he doesn't drink, does he?
Tequila.
He drinks with us.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I hardly ever see him drink.
That boy be drinking with
He
us.
likes to do the other stuff a lot, but I very rarely see him drink. He'll get one when we go out. He'll get one drink.
Really?
I'm like, why even bother? I like what I was like, oh, I had a beer. I'm like, who drinks one drink? Like, why would you even bother? It's not like you drink
There you
because
go.
it tastes good. You know, you drink
The only way.
until you get drunk, and then you feel good.
I always tell people.
Lil Tony and Big Tony
Why?
I'm either gonna drink or
going to get
not.
into a hand. Both players with ace
I would
high.
rather take a couple days off from drinking than have like one drink a day. You know what I mean?
Yeah, one drink doesn't do anything for me. I mean, I could stop after I get a nice buzz. That's fine. Like 4 or 5. It's
Just take a look at these two.
every time, but I need to at least get.
Lil Tony and Big Tony.
Ace
Why
high.
else am I paying $20?
Could not be better that they are sitting next to each other. Random table draw, by the way, folks. It's even better that Lil Tony is actually sitting quite low in his chair. Both players very much living up to their names. They're going to chop up this pot.
Where's your running partners over there, 3Coin?
We're
Used to seeing you with
I know.
your
With
guys.
Nick. Yep, we're headed out to Hustler in LA this weekend.
Okay.
Yep.
I was hoping that when I saw it, I was like, oh, maybe Nick and what's the other guy's name?
Eric.
Yeah,
Ivan
I don't
Emelov
play with
says,
Eric as much,
what the
but I
heck, Big
really
Tony
like
is
Nick.
huge.
He's
guy.
great to be around. We
Why do you think he's called Big Tony?
Together,
Yeah.
And my wife and his girlfriend.
Big guy, but never a nicer man have you ever met.
He is a very nice guy.
Well,
totally
maybe
very
if Nick
fun.
didn't play that cash game at the last day, maybe that would have been a little better.
Yeah, that guy's early. Goodness gracious. Call. I want to see the second. I saw the first of the telly.
The first
gonna be a
video,
good- That's going to be a great cliffhanger.
3Coin raises the button. Big Tony just calling
Over how that went down.
ace queen offsuit in the big blind. You could probably 3-bet this
Was not
You
expecting.
did good,
a
right?
lot of the time with all the straddles
I mean,
behind.
I did okay, but just that
Certainly good enough to do it for value. But Big Tony, nevertheless, is rewarded. Top pair, great kicker. Only Wolfgang connects besides. Big Tony's just going to come out swinging, and Wolfgang makes a nice fold. Not looking to get involved. Multi-way, potentially. Out of position, potentially. Facing a big bet already. Big Tony's going to win a nice
Nice hand,
pot.
Tony.
Thank you, sir.
I believe every word of it.
Now it's time to donate.
It's always time to donate.
Get my little win out of the way and
Win the little ones, lose the big ones, right?
yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't know that was a straddle. It's all good.
What, you thought you raised last hand?
I thought you had
Were you able
raised.
to
I wasn't
see-
paying
Oh, you
attention.
thought I raised.
I didn't
How
know
about
that you had
Tava?
straddled it, so
No, you're all good.
otherwise I would have
I have a feeling it might not be.
You'd have been the one who raised.
probably. Doesn't matter.
won the
Revisionist
pot.
history now.
That's all that matters. You won the pot.
Wow, Lil Tony lays down king queen suited on the button. I wonder if that was a card read error. That would be very surprising if we saw that.
Check dark.
3-coin getting after it. That or it is also a card read error, though I think Big Daddy Chaz would certainly call 9-7 offsuit in the straddle.
Okay,
Fold.
might be. It's gonna be a lot. Can I get a bowl with the arugula, the saffron rice, and
Don't
the
they have
lentils?
cocktails here?
That's the
Do
base.
they do cocktails
And
here?
then can
or
I
just
get
beer?
No,
double,
just beer. You can bring your own, I think.
double of the regular chicken,
They do have beer though, huh?
and then
I don't know what they have. if
Right
they
on.
do
I'm
have
not a
beer.
big beer drinker. But I
A couple
wouldn't
small pots to get us started, get our feet wet.
regular hummus.
I'm assuming.
I'm sure this game's going to pop up here pretty soon.
I don't.
It is matched to the stack.
It's a whole different animal.
And the eggplant.
By the end of the game, I'm certain we're going to see several
Oh,
$10,000 stacks. If any of the chips behind these players
2 scoops of corn,
are evidence.
2 scoops of the pickled onions,
They're totally spitting in his order.
Check.
the fiery broccoli, the spicy broccoli,
Broccoli.
the tomato salad. No, it's not chipotle. It's
Oh, it's like, what?
Cava. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Tomato
I'm like,
salad.
bro.
What else do they have?
Okay, it's on you, brother.
Oh, I checked.
Wolfgang
1 second.
deep in his Kava order.
Do this. Am I-
Doesn't know the actions on him. Pretty good turn card for him. Picks up the nut flush draw. Already had the best hand, was chopping with high.
Rice.
Oh, the
3-coin.
cucumber.
Gonna raise it up here. High's out of there. Can't imagine Wolfgang's folding for only $100 more.
Top the sauce. Can I get the garlic and the
This is an insane order.
This is the most insane order I've ever heard.
And
and the balsamic date.
for the entirety of that hand, Wolfgang was putting in an order
I don't want to hear the drink order.
for lunch.
How about 3 ice cubes at 26 degrees each?
That's a build your own
That-
bowl. So you got to build.
You got to write that down so you don't have to like memorize it.
After I was halfway through, I'm like, I probably shouldn't do this ever again. We're just gonna order
He
chicken.
committed. He committed,
Awesome.
folks.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
I want to see the person's face who gets that order. Like, what the fuck?
No way I'd remember that shit.
Darren Dawson says, didn't I hear Greg Potter is jumping out of the airplane with Slick Rick? That
Probably
is a
forgot
rumor.
something too, honestly.
Can you go back and pick
I prefer my feet on the ground,
Yeah.
preferably. I'm going to leave the daredevil tactics to the professionals like Slick Rick. Unfortunately, the jump was delayed due to inclement weather, but it will be happening. We all went out on a party bus down to the jump site, stayed out there for about 4 or 5 hours, never cleared up. What can you do? Four players to the turn. Big Tony in the lead with top pair no longer. Big Daddy Chaz with the straight, but Big Tony top 2. We could see some fireworks. There's the jam from Big Daddy Chaz. I don't think he should do anything else. Given how dynamic this board is, 2 flush draws available. Get the money now while it's good for getting.
It's on you. Yeah.
Look at me, because I can't tell if he doesn't have
I
action.
was just grabbing.
I know, but
a
I
funky
can't
seat.
see that, yeah. If you don't mind. Thank you.
Nice hand.
Wow, very nice fold from Big Tony. Holding top 2.
Tens and nines.
Easy fold.
He just
Very easy
Big
fold.
Daddy Chaz. Can't believe
That
it.
was actually a good fold.
Upset. Says you folded top
Jack
2?
Queen, I can't beat. Or
Folded
lower,
that?
Either one.
Whatever.
No shot. Very nice fold, Big Tony. Big Daddy Chaz will not get the maximum.
Wow, we're playing
Nice.
that good today, huh?
Apparently not a nice hand. He folded a better hand. Did not anticipate 2-pair would fold there.
I have to stream that back, Tony, and just see.
Yeah, I don't even have time to go look back at that shit. Move on, I don't care. Just reload and go.
I love it. Big Tony doesn't look back at hands. Just keeps his eye on the ball, keeps moving forward. On to the next one.
I hope so.
There was a spank in him.
Doesn't worry about
A
it.
little jealous? Are you there?
I am.
What a life. What a life to have.
More jealous of the
I
spank.
have hands that keep me up for weeks at times.
Sorry about that. Aggressive fold there.
Lil Tony and Moe Money getting after it in this one, both with some suited gappers. Could get interesting. Lil Tony with a flush draw, Moe Money. Some possibilities available. Board's going to get updated there. Lil Tony with just the pair of 10s and a flush draw, smashing this board. Moe Money does not want to take the bait, see a turn card. Lil Tony's going to take it down.
Straddle 25, 1, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 calls,
Race.
3 400, 5, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds, 1 fold, and 4 folds. 2 folds.
Just got to appreciate 3 Coins merch game.
How do you make
Always brings merch when he plays on stream. He's played on stream once before. Handed out hats, t-shirts, hoodies. Absolutely dripping in the stuff. Wolfgang wearing one now. Big Daddy Chaz actually normally wears a hat from 3 Coin. The one day he shows up back on stream, Big Daddy Chaz does not have it on.
Drink, that would be impressive.
Does he get kind of splotchy and red?
Asian glow.
Yeah, that's the.
Wolfgang drills it.
I don't think that's
Easy game on the turn.
term for it, but that's what I call it.
I get the Caucasian glow.
Not going to get any value though, I don't think, from 3 Coin.
All right, without drinking, you have the Caucasian glow. That's just being red-headed.
My hair is actually brown.
And there's the fold.
Yeah.
My beard.
Wolfgang takes one more look,
I just, when you have one person not drinking, I want to
just wishing
a little bit.
he could get paid. It's kind of rough when you just smash a huge hand in a tiny pot against a heads-up opponent.
I don't care about if it's worse for me or whatever. I'm just like, I feel like drinking.
Yeah, no.
You just know you're not going to get a big one out of that.
Always mixed very well for me.
Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings.
Well, for me either.
10 more.
Pretty tame thus far.
We be
Early in the day,
blasting
Big Daddy
off.
Chaz up 350, Wolfgang up about the same.
Below F, but whatever. above
3
F,
Coin, Big Tony,
I get drunk.
everybody down just a splash.
All right, I just shove for you every time.
2 folds,
Those numbers are going to get far more dramatic here in the next couple of hours. We're going to be going about 5 hours today.
Yeah, we need that guy in the game.
I've been blasting, man. I just been catching cards when I do.
That's a good philosophy.
300.
Cinnabon most certainly squeezing with ace-queen, and he does. Big Tony's out of there high, though. He's going to get a little sticky Play the 4-3 suited. Out of position. Big Daddy Chaz says, why not? Let's find a set. Let's see if we could do it. Already nearly 1,000 in the middle. And a great flop for Cinnabon. More than likely he's going to win this one. High, though, does have a bottom pair and backdoors. If he was sticky pre, he might just be sticky on the flop. There's the bet. And he's going to take it down on the flop.
Well played, sir.
Thank you. It's tough playing top 2 pair.
Ooh, flopped it, huh?
More flop.
See.
We got Miss Lisa in the box today. Absolute professional. This is also a floor manager here at Lodge Car Club. Slick Rick showed up in chat. Nobody wanted to jump more than I did. We will complete the jump sometime in the next few weeks. That is true. Slick Rick was geared up, ready to go, strapped in. We just couldn't get the plane off the ground. Too cloudy. Too cloudy, too overcast. Wasn't meant to be. At least not on Monday. Sidwan finds top pair yet again. And that's probably going to end the hand.
Flop.
It was only top and bottom this time. I got downgraded.
Top and bottom, what am I saying? Not just top pair. Smashed even harder than the last flop.
I haven't even cracked aces with like 8-10 yet today.
Who was that against?
Max. Well,
Against Max?
It was against Max last time. The other time was against some dude from Iowa. I had 8-10 suited against him, and then against Max, I had Jack 10 suited.
I remember seeing that. We were
Pretty
outside
great.
watching it. Like,
They
what
made a
the
little like thing, Twitter thing on the lodge thing. It's pretty funny.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
A clip of you or like a poll or?
Just like a thing that said like, how's this guy keep cracking aces and shit hands or something like that. Like investigation needed. Like if I'm cheating and I'm doing a really shitty job, I'd be winning a lot more. Should be at like a 97% win rate like old Apostle there.
You guys still playing tournaments.
I heard
He's
that.
still playing
I
tournaments.
heard he was in disguise one time down
plays
in
like
Tunica or somewhere.
4 a year or something.
Yeah.
People have seen him at.
I think that'd be hilarious to sit at a table with him and just needle him the entire time.
Well, money just flopping a boat.
The jokes write themselves.
He can't say anything back either.
No,
He has no rebuttal.
no.
Checks it back, playing it slow.
250?
Nothing wrong with that. Let your opponent catch up, or let your opponent
I feel like
bluff
if you
it off.
needle him, it's almost like you're.
Daddy Chess picked up a spade draw. He's going to think it's good enough for a bet, but he doesn't know. He is drawing stone dead. Moe Money just going to smooth call once again. Playing it slow. Big Daddy Chess has a hand he could bluff with, in theory.
725.
I had a feeling it was coming. Sometimes this is what you get when you slow play. Don't often call for slow playing, but there are some good times to do it. This was one of them. Facing the jam, Big Daddy Chaz says, yeah, I fold. I'm going to fold Jack high.
I didn't think you went all in there on the bluff. Nice hand, though.
Thank you.
Nice hand indeed to Moe Money, racking up the chips
Full house.
already.
Nice.
Well, my timing was excellent there. Though.
Yeah. At least you didn't have quads. That would have made
At
me
least
look
you
even
do not have
dumber.
quads.
Yeah.
Yes.
I've moved all in against quads before. I didn't win.
Nah.
Are you going to make a I'm not bluffing anymore speech, or is that later on in the day?
No, I need a couple more bluffs.
All
first.
right, good. Let me know.
And we'll.
Let me know when you're cutting off the bluff so I know when to start bluffing you.
We'll do.
Two jacks for Moe Money. He's going to raise it up.
Call.
Flops about the last hand. Very next pitch. Picks up the jiggities. It's good to be Moe Money today.
375.
4 raises to 375, 5 fold, 6 fold. Call, C8.
High's going to 3-bet out of the big blind. All fine and standard. Moe Money just makes the call. He could 4-bet sometimes. Nothing wrong with calling. Though with the player behind, I would lean a little bit more often to 4-betting. Interesting board. Jacks are well ahead here, though.
Forever. But I did live in San Antonio.
Multi-way on a board like this. Could get interesting. High bets it with the worst hand.
Mid-90s.
You didn't like it?
No. Fucking boring.
600.
Sorry.
And 3 coin. Gonna raise it up with top pair. Best kicker. Gets kind of dicey raising into both the pre-flop 3-better and a caller
I mean, like I said, I grew
on a
up
board
in
like this.
Had the same kind of
Right, scene or whatever.
High, of course, is out of there, but Moe Money,
out of Corpus.
I don't think he's going anywhere just yet. Gonna stick around for the turn.
But each their own, you know.
Just an easy day for Moe Money. Had a pair on the flop, now a straight.
I have not been down there to play.
3 coins only got a little bit left,
Play, but
and he is in there. Moe Money, of course, snapping it off. You don't love to see it. When you ship it in with top pair and just get snapped. Drawing pretty much stone dead. Dead to a chop, looks like. We're running it one time. And Moe Money
Nice hand.
gonna rack up another one.
Oh, money.
I was rooting for the jack chop.
Me too.
At BK?
Someone said they're rooting for the jack chop. 3 coin says, yeah, me too, man. Me too.
How much this one is a big pot?
T4 added on 3,000?
3,000?
3,000? Thank you.
A few more thousand.
T5 added on 2,000.
15.
And then T, 1 added on.
I'll wait till the next time.
T, 1 added on 5,000.
The add-ons
And then T,
rolling in now that there's about a 5K stack in play. We are 2K cap to start, match the stack after that. As you can see, I think 4 different players added on
You can do more. Let's do
multiple
that's fine.
thousands of dollars to the game.
I can give you some small.
Big Tony, 3 coin, Wolfgang, Big Daddy Chaz,
so, T6 added on 5,000.
everybody chipping up.
What you got there? 300?
Yeah, 2,000. So he has about 446.
There you go.
Folks, this lineup brought to you by Skull Mike. Skull Mike makes all the lineups here for Lodge Car Club live stream. If you would like to play on the live stream, you got to talk to this guy. Hit him up, Skull Mike at thelodgepokerclub.com. Hit him up on Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. He's the man you got to talk to if you want to find yourself under the lights. Skull Mike does an excellent job. If you're communicative and you show up on time, you will get in the good graces of one Michael Reisman.
200.
6 raises for 200.
Big Daddy Chaz wakes up with the ladies. He's going to raise it up over a couple of limpers. Let's see if he gets some action.
8 fold. 3 calls, 5 fold.
I had a feeling Big Tony was in there. Suit connector on the button. Let's play some poker. It's Big Daddy Chaz, no less. Let's go. Clubs for Big Tony. Top set for Big Daddy Chaz.
Check. 3 checks.
It goes check on the flop. Wow. Open-ended and a club draw for Big Tony.
200.
This pot needs to get way bigger, way faster. Just a call from Big Tony. He's going to try and get there. Does not. Probably saves a little bit.
$1,200.
Getty Chaz overbets the pot now. Trying to extract some of the value maybe he missed on the flop.
Fold.
Little Hollywood, maybe thinking about making a play. It would not have worked in this case. And Big Daddy Chaz
Wow.
going to win one of his larger pots of the day.
Flush draw. Nada.
Okay, thank you.
I want to see this monster food order come in. Be like a little tiny little fucking bowl.
It's just a bowl like this.
I'm sure they probably scale it down when you order that much stuff on there.
If you do it in person, they don't.
And they've done studies of that when you go in person and order food,
You get more.
Way, and it's like 50%.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not just a little bit, it's significant.
Definitely at Chipotle, I've seen that for
I
sure.
understand the psychology.
Yeah,
It's harder to
no one's watching you.
be cheap on somebody when they're standing right in front of you.
Exactly.
So it's just a min race? All right.
Cinnabon, never one to turn down a good price. Facing a click, flicks it in with 10 deuce, is rewarded with a couple of clubs. Top pair, great kicker for 3 coin. Big Tony's in there as well. Cinnabon with a decision. Does he want to play it aggressive now or just make the call? He just flats. Going to try and get there.
Check.
Finds the best hand with a 10 on the turn, giving Big Tony open-ended. People are on it and all around this board.
All in.
Cinnabon shipping it in. Playing for all the chips. 3 coin's pretty deep. Very surprised to see the jam from Cinnabon. He is multi-way. Could easily get snapped off by a straight or 2 pair. He had plenty of showdown value. Could call just one more time.
Sorry, guys. So sorry. Bob.
You showed them both. Go ahead.
Sorry,
I
guys.
saw-
I'm so
well, it doesn't
sorry.
matter. I'm on the all in.
I apologize.
Yeah.
So sorry.
It's all good.
It wasn't. No, Tony, I apologize.
It's all good.
I apologize.
Shit happens.
I was already all in, so it won't affect me.
It doesn't affect me either, so
Okay, good.
his all in affects me.
That's fair. The all in probably
did me
affected
as
you
well.
more than seeing the ace-9.
I believe you.
You should. I
I'm
have it.
open-ended, so
Yeah, you're fine. You had to dodge clubs and I had top pair.
It looks like 3 coin accidentally exposed his
it's
cards
all good. Don't worry about it.
when he was laying it down. It happens. Happens to the best of us, folks.
Not him.
Laid it down. No harm, no foul. Big Tony also out of there.
Dodge clubs too, even if it's your straight.
Yeah, I get it.
I think Cinnabon had a little bit more,
Be here. Yeah.
maybe than what his stack indicated.
Did I get you for the hand?
Nevertheless, he wins yet another one. Look at that card protector from 3 coin. Channeling Skull Mike.
been a lot of 9, 10, 8s in this
Yes.
beginning of this game.
been
Man.
All kinds of trinkets he's got back there by his chips.
Yeah, those are the hands that everybody goes broke.
Not so far, but normally, yeah.
Oh,
Chorus.
5 raises to 100, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold,
Wolfgang going to get in there.
oh,
3 coin. Not going anywhere. Only needs 3 chips. This is a board that very much favors the pre-flop raiser.
Pretty simple order, don't you?
Wolfgang going to be betting a lot of his range on this board, especially hands like backdoor clubs.
27.
nice one.
Can get plenty of folds that he doesn't mind seeing. You don't mind denying the extra 28% or so to 3 coin. He takes it down right there on the flop.
so seat 1 is adding on 3,000, is that okay?
All right.
Yeah. That's gonna be too much.
As if you haven't heard already, how could you not have? We got a 1-2 meetup game happening this coming Tuesday, April 23rd, starting at 2 p.m. Look at all these stars you're going to see here at Lodge Car Club. Ebony Kenny,
It's hard to see in that seat.
Brad Owen, Mariano, Andrew Neeme, all going to be rotating through the tables along with myself, Slick Rick, Skull Mike.
Yeah.
If you guys want to come out and get a piece, test your
I
luck.
can see to my left 5.
It's a good time to do it.
My card a while ago.
Get to meet some of your favorite vloggers, poker personalities.
That's just 3 coins.
Play a little
more.
1-2, 500 cap. Very friendly game. Should be an absolute blast. Be sure to get on the list early. It is already open, and show up well ahead of time.
What?
It's going to be a busy day here at Large Car Club.
What the hell? This is a new
hope-
chat. I don't like
I hope it was
this
aces, dude.
It was not. It was a good hand, though. Ace king. That's pretty good.
Possibilities.
Three raises to 75, 4 calls, 5 folds, 6 calls, 7 folds, 8 folds, and 1 fold. 3 players.
So is that your business name, 3 coin?
Mhm.
What is that, by the way, if you don't mind me asking?
No, it's I have some jewelry that had 3 coins on it, and I was playing a game one night. The guy called me, "What's the deal with the coins? It's 3 coins." It's a
Nobody really connects except High with a 9.
fashion and
This is not going to be a big one, unfortunately.
art, 15 orders, 2 stores, wanted
High's going to bet his second pair for value, a little protection maybe.
fashion. It sucks. I was playing poker and I wanted to start.
Getty Chaz
That was about 6 months ago. What about you, sir?
in there with his 6.
As far as,
How did you get
I
started?
thought you knew everybody.
9 is good.
I work with a brand out in New York,
Yeah.
Syracuse, and it's a famous tattoo artist, does all the work. And so I just said, okay, maybe I could use my
Yeah,
whatever I'm good at,
yeah,
and,
yeah.
right,
It's kind of what I have around me, guys. That, you know, I like the design part,
right.
and I like to be.
Big Daddy Chaz flicks it in high, gets max value. Second pair,
I'm gonna act this way anyway.
no kicker from Big Daddy Chaz.
It's fun.
Curiosity killed the cat.
It's challenging me to play better.
Curiosity killed the Chaz.
You know, keeps my
Right.
head in the game more than. Well,
Cost him $300 at
As
least.
far as like now you're no longer playing for yourself.
yeah, exactly. You know.
Okay, yeah, that's cool.
Straddles 25. Four calls, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds,
High limps in. Moe Money wakes up. King Queen offsuit. On the button, Lil Tony. Got to be in there with the King Jack suited. Call or 3-bet is probably just fine. King Jack suited plays very well multi-way. It also doesn't mind a few folds pre-flop, especially when you get this board. My goodness. Big Tony is ahead with bottom pair here.
I have a very small online business.
Tell me one time you had like a house.
Yeah, he told me that too, actually.
Fucking with. He was probably fucking with.
He told me he was drinking tequila.
Wait, Stash told you that? Oh, he's always fucking with
Yeah,
you.
he probably fucking with me. He said something. Not like you clean the house, but you know you own the business or something.
I'm definitely not cleaning the house.
No, you don't clean anything, I'm sure.
One bet from Moe is good enough. Nobody wants to tangle with Moe Money for good reason. We've seen him tear some people up on the stream before.
Yeah.
Yeah, my room,
That's
please.
different.
Yeah, it's much different.
Whether he gets it in ahead or behind, he always comes out ahead. Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings. Moe Money continuing that streak today, up 3,900. Cinnabon having a good start, up 18. Wolfgang up a little. Everybody else donating. 3 coin stuck the most.
Blackjack and Baccarat.
Do you normally do that thing when you bet it for the dealer, like in front? You do that too?
Well, no.
Cinnabon now with the queens. And the straddles are on all the way up to $100.
When I bet with a dealer, I never win. Hate that.
You love looking down at a nice big pair when the straddles are up to 100. But my goodness, is he not going to get any action? Come on.
From time to time.
Somebody give this man some action. Big Daddy Chaz.
Yeah.
You know he's in. Makes the call. Queen's still way good. Big Daddy Chaz drawing incredibly thin. Probably not going to get after it for one more.
$850.
What do I know? Just going to start playing aggressive now. Music to Cinnabon's ears. This is a board you could put in the 3-bet with 2 queens. You really don't live seeing an ace or a king on the turn. Whether or not your opponent has one, could still kill your action. Big Daddy Chaz is raising with a jack here. Flatting is also probably just fine at some frequency, especially in position.
All in.
There's the jam. Just going to ship it immediately. Big Daddy Chaz is out of there. Your calling frequency would probably be higher on the flop versus 3-betting if you know that your opponent really loves to get after it with a lot of hands, especially calling out of the straddle. Big Daddy Chaz, certainly known for getting after it.
That was too much credit.
When his range is wide, you might want to keep some of that in there.
You were snap calling.
I would indeed have called with an open-ended straight draw.
Yes.
Yeah, looking at that sign,
Is this your
those
pre-tip?
Krugers, they're still down there, aren't they?
They are, that jewelry store? They definitely are. Kruger's a jewelry store, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Paramount's still there.
120.
The Piccadilly Cafeteria's not there.
Call.
Oh, no, 150.
I'll call.
Call. Sweet one. Call.
I don't think that shoe store is there either.
This is yours, right?
Yes.
That's
yes.
yours?
Well, no, whoever wins the hand.
Did I get you on that
and
last
she'll
one?
get it when the button in front of the winner. It's,
Okay.
yeah, it
I'll
just stays
put
on
it-
there. Yeah, it just stays on there. She gets, or the next dealer gets a tip if they're not there.
Gotcha.
It's kind of deal. I've got the button. I thought,
That was a Sears downtown.
Wolfgang's got 2 10s. This is about as good of a squeeze spot you could ever ask for. 10s does not play well with a bunch of people in the pot.
Raise.
Very much wants to take this down pre. Goes to 1,000. Very reasonable size. Would not be crazy to go even bigger, in my opinion. And unless someone wants to get real spicy, I think this is going to shut it down. Yeah, Cinnabon's out of there. Once you get the pre-flop razors out, the initial pre-flop razors, you can feel pretty good that you're about to take
All in.
a lot of money down pre-flop, unless Big Tony ships it with the back raise.
No, never not enough.
Doesn't even have twice as much as you do.
And a call from seat 5.
But of course, Wolfgang going nowhere. We are going to run this out. Running it one time, Max Payne, an ace or a couple of clubs. How about an ace and a 4 for Big Tony? Wolfgang now drawing very thin. Put a heart out there just for fun.
They say like ghoster in there or something like that.
Oh, and there it is.
Oh, shit.
Wolfgang very live.
10, heart. 10, heart.
You got to sweat.
Does not come. Big Tony
That's a
gonna double up through Wolfgang.
That's a big Tony hand right there.
Big Tony probably
That's a
back
fucking
raise,
gambling hand.
pre-flop, thinking Wolfgang
Whatever
might just
it
be
is.
getting after it.
Yep.
Seeing all that dead money out there.
Yeah.
Wanted to find out what Wolfgang was
Right
hiding.
now, and I'm playing that shit.
But nevertheless, it worked out for him.
5, ace, 4, ace, 3, ace, deuce. They all love that shit. Me, I always
Oh,
get my ass
50.
kicked with those hands.
I do too, but it was already a little
What's the
piece
biggest
in the fucking positive. I
Of
gotta
course, there's so many
reload.
hands I got my ass kicked with. That's a pretty long list. Ace, queen, jacks.
Lisa?
So much
What's the
fucking
biggest
red,
stack?
man. It's crazy.
What's the biggest
I
stack?
have so much red.
Thank you.
Big Tony chipping up very nicely. Wolfgang asking what the biggest stack is. Gonna match it.
Who's playing tomorrow?
That's how this game gets so big. It starts off relatively tame. $2,000 in front of every player.
Six is adding on 2.
I'm playing.
But within
Saturday.
20 hands,
Down to 5,900. I put 1,000 out. I'm taking.
there's $40,000 on the table.
Saturday stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mike asked, it was 25, 50, 100, something like
Big
that.
Daddy Chads adds 2K to his stack. And Wolfgang gonna reload for roughly 5, maybe a little
I'm
more.
wrong.
Yeah, I
I
don't
knew
think
I could
so.
check.
Adding 3K.
A little under.
They generally.
Either way, I'm going to a show downtown that's
Yeah.
outdoors, but if it cancels, I told them I'd let them know as an alternate or something, so.
Right there on it. Right there.
5,900.
It's generally not that.
Jim Bonix
Usually they only play that big.
handing out memberships
25, 50, that's, I knew he said that. Maybe it was 10.
on the daily
It's probably 10.
in Chatsville. Gifting 5 memberships. Welcome Salty Gaming, Robert Leonard, Phony Turgeson. You didn't have a membership yet, Phony? Benjamin Sun and Jim of the Boss. Welcome. Thank you for joining Lodge Card Club live stream. You now have access to emojis. Feel free to use them in chat. You will also be highlighted
YouTube of poker videos.
in the chat with a little
On poker.
Lodge logo right next to your name
I've actually,
One of his videos is the most viewed poker.
that I believe you can customize as well.
actually have the top 2.
You have a set.
Nice.
What was I saying? I was like, oh, he probably made like 100K off that. That's like $3,000. Like, wait, what?
Yeah, you don't get paid very much off of shorts.
YouTube's killing it, I thought.
Well, yeah, long form, that
Okay.
100 million views would have been
100,
whatever.
You'd have been in Mr. Beast territory at that point.
100 million, what's 100 million divided by 1,000?
And like,
100.
is it 100,000? Yeah, it's 100,000.
100.
That'd have been 100,000.
100,000?
Yeah.
So then multiply that by like 8. I would have made 800,000.
But of
If it-
course,
if it
to
was a
get
long
a
form.
long form,
Yeah.
to get that many views is pretty impossible, I would assume.
I don't think I'll ever get that
I mean, that's
ever
like-
again.
That's Mr. Beast
That was on shorts though, you said?
Yeah,
Yeah, but that's still impressive.
103 million.
Yeah, it's
Did you take it
impressive.
personally when that dude? I didn't feel like
Ike
it was,
Action?
yeah, I didn't
no,
feel like he was taking a shot. I think he was.
No, it's Hernan says I'm 20, but I really want to play at the Lodge this
I
summer.
didn't take it personally. I just knew that when he
Gotta wait.
reposted it, then it would bring out all the
Gotta
people
wait,
out of the
21
woodworks
and
that are
up
like, you buy
here at Lodge
subs,
Card
you buy
Club.
views.
Oh,
I'm like,
yeah,
you know how much money it would cost to buy 100 million views?
More than $3,000, I'm assuming.
It would be probably like $1 million.
Yeah.
honestly.
No, I,
Just gonna have to
when I read it,
wait
I was
like the
oh,
rest
you
of
take a
us.
shot, and I was like, no, that's not
Celebrate
really
your
bad.
21st birthday. Come on out,
Actually,
play some
why
poker.
did it get so many views, but
That sounds like a good birthday.
because of the analytics.
Yeah, it'd be absurd.
No, I see that.
Stash
I see
Poker
that look in High's face.
In chat. Are you back?
Hell no.
Is Stash back? Ready to get on the felt?
I knew it.
Says he's ready to battle. I'll believe it when I see it.
I knew you were gonna get it.
You should do hot. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
I had a feeling you're gonna pop it. I wanted to play that 7 deuce of hearts, but
Oh, are we able to play the 7 deuce game? Or do we not do
We're
it?
allowed to play anything. I am not a big fan of the 7 deuce game, but I'm certainly not going to be the one that says no.
Play net game?
Yeah, we do. We need to wait for 3 coins. What's 3 coins' middle name?
Randy.
Randy. Okay.
Very surprised it's taken this long
Say Randy Savage.
to hear whispers of a Nik game. Nearly an
Oh,
hour
Randy
in
Savage. I was like, damn.
Well,
that's
yeah, I'm
awesome.
sure he'd like that, yeah.
before we
Yeah.
start up the first Nik game. That's pretty wild.
Died though recently.
Randy Savage's brother just died? Well, I know he died a while back.
Yeah, he was in a car wreck, right, or something.
Did you hear OJ died?
Yeah.
Who's Randy?
That was a real tragedy. Randy Savage was a professional wrestler.
Oh, pressure.
He used to fight Hulk Hogan in main event.
Yeah, he was a Slim Jim.
Yeah. Step into a Slim Jim.
Yeah,
Five fold.
yeah, he was. Man.
All right, let's go around the table. Everybody do your best Randy Savage impersonation. That's what I'd love to hear.
It's just 125, Mo.
Just 125 to Moe.
Mo can divide gigantic numbers, but he can't. He can't put 125.
Thought he was going to put in the 3-bet, but just smooth calls with ace-king. Let's see if he is rewarded. Is not. 9 high board, good for nobody. Lil Tony is ahead with a 3.
Check.
Moe Money bets the turn, smelling weakness. But Lil Tony not showing weakness, going to raise it up. Effectively turning his 3 into a bluff here.
Did you like that restaurant?
Bluff
we
it
ate
with the
about a
best
month
hand.
ago around the corner. I don't know the name
Did I
of
like
it.
what?
That restaurant we ate at about a month ago.
Salt Traders? Yeah, I go there quite a bit. You're not a fan?
I don't like seafood, so
Oh, that's a problem.
they only had, the only thing they had was some kind of shitty steak. That was the worst steak, dude.
I would not order. Yeah, I didn't.
I had
know
no
you didn't like
choice, you know. Like,
yeah, I didn't realize that.
no,
Yeah,
no, no. I was added on at the last minute.
I would never. Their burger's pretty good. You could
They
have
had
got the
burgers there?
Yeah, they have a
Well,
burger.
shit, I
yeah,
didn't
you
even
missed
see
the
that.
burger. Yeah, they have a butcher burger that's good. I didn't realize you don't eat seafood.
No, I ate it. I like the Perry's burger, that one with the sirloin.
I've never had their burger.
It's fucking good.
I always
man.
just order
It's
the
like
pork
$20, and
Yeah?
it's.
I don't think I've ever. I mean, maybe a steak every once in a while, but I.
That's normally what happens when you get in there. But my son and I are like, let's get the burger, you know. I'm sure the waiters and waiters are like, oh man, $20 fucking bill.
Yeah, exactly. And then you probably leave them like a 800% tip or something.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we went there my birthday last Sunday. So, yeah, that was the cheapest I got out of that place, man.
I like that place. Good place. Their pork chop is pretty stellar.
Yeah, that's
Tough
what
to
was,
beat.
What day is the pork chop day?
Friday
huge,
lunch.
man.
Friday lunch is pork chop.
that's what I'm saying. It's going to be tough.
So I have to go
tomorrow.
there sometime.
Yeah, it's good.
I've only been to the one down here.
That Friday lunch pork chop day, 98% of them get it. It's just tough to, I don't know how long I'm going to be, you know. Dude, it's huge,
Good
man.
deal.
Bottom pair has been good all day today.
Yeah, that's like.
Continues
15,
for 3
18
coin.
cheap.
Have you gotten the dinner version? The dinner version's like slightly bigger, like
It's the
barely, and
same-
it's like
practically
3
the
times
same.
the price.
Yeah.
Yeah, instead of 17,
No, I
it's
haven't,
like 16.
but because I know that trick,
Yeah.
but
It does feel very bad when you go and eat the dinner portion. You're like, God, I could have this Friday for $17, and I'm paying $50 for it.
before COVID, it was like $12 or something.
Oh, yeah.
like that. It was like something.
Mid game, Randy, you good with the
Players, we're
mid-game?
talking about Perry's, a local steakhouse,
Let's do it.
staple,
Good with it?
delicious.
We haven't had enough all in yet.
I don't know what we're.
Right.
We'll do it for 50.
Definitely a good place to stop if you come through Austin,
The only
Texas.
game that I've ever won a hand at's a damn 7 deuce with inside the game or outside of it. That's 7 deuce. I have bet into it like it's aces.
I just always forget that I have
I
that.
love
So maybe
7
I don't like
It looks like we're starting up a Nik game.
You gotta
Get
tell
your
me how to
buttons
do
up
it,
in
'cause I
chat,
know the
folks.
I
concept.
love 7 deuce, yes.
It's
If you are a
tiny,
member,
but yeah,
You've got the nip button emoji.
thank you.
And
Yoda
just don't
of
forget,
Chatsville
this is the last
getting
time
some
I'll
great
remind
use
you,
out of
you
it.
have to show to
I have to
get
show.
rid of your nip
Oh,
button.
the Nik game, I've nicked
We were
it.
playing a Nik game for $50.
Yeah, we'll do 50 for the dealer and for the nit. the game hostess. So it'll be 450 total.
We pay out each person, or we do the splash pot version?
No, we play out each person,
Okay, cool.
and then we'll pick up the dealer and the game hostess. So it'll be 450 total.
Hey, Nick.
Love seeing all those nip buttons in
The
chat.
knit girl. The knit person.
Hey, $50, you can call me Nick. Just
Wolfgang,
one time.
2 queens, right at the start of a Nik game. You love to see it. We did not put on the 7 deuce game, so Big Daddy Chaz lays it down. Cinnabon gonna put in what looks like the cold call on the button. 3 coin, I think, is gonna do the same thing here in the big blind, unless he puts in the 4-bet. I definitely like this better than calling out of the big blind, though he could make it a lot larger. He's giving his opponents a really, really good price to see their hands in position, especially in the Nik game. That is just a recipe for disaster. Though Wolfgang may put in the 5-bet. Is not good options to come whenever you call and play monkey in the middle here between Cinnabon and 3 coin.
17.
And there it is. I like the play. Cinnabon's out of there, and 3 coin not loving his hand anymore. Can't be.
Call. One more, 7.
He likes it enough to see a flop. 3,800 in the middle. SPR is close to 1. Wolfgang already with a pair. How about a... Oh, my gosh. 3 coin flops the nuts. Wolfgang smashes middle set.
I'm all in.
All in and a snap. Biggest pot of the day, folks. $11,000.
Wow.
What a flop.
King, queen?
Don't tell me that.
Oh, little.
Yeah. Suited.
2D2?
Yeah.
This is going to make the video.
We're running this one time.
Sounds with me having king queen. He's got no queens left.
There's an ace.
Jack of diamonds is good for content.
Changes nothing. Board pair only for Wolfgang. Does not come. 3 coin.
What a hand, Randy. Nice.
What's that right now?
Thank you.
Winning a huge one.
As bad as you ran
Felting
last time you were here,
Wolfgang Poker.
Good run.
Wow, what a cooler.
Thank you. Actually, those kind of games have helped me. I'm just now really the last 3 years playing at stakes that make a lot of difference, and I'm enjoying the game better, but I've got to get better also.
Well, it helps when you flop nut flushes.
It doesn't hurt.
You don't have to be that good. You don't have to be that good when you flop the nut flush.
You should know, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I should know. I do it all the time.
Yes, Cinnabon definitely the one to talk about cracking big pairs with 3 coin.
So it's kind of nice.
That cruise that we went on, the poker cruise.
That man is an expert of flopping the stones against big pairs. Happened again, this time for 3 coin.
Is to play with better players.
11-6.
I played in a $10,000 buy-in tournament. There were 100 players, and I got 10th in the tournament.
Nice.
So that gave me, but man, it's a totally different game than this. I haven't not played a lot of tournaments. Wolfgang, that was a good call too.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, neither one of us getting away from it.
No way.
I couldn't. I'm not that good.
11.
I felt like I made the fold of the year when I folded king queen suited on the button. Like, damn, I would never fold that normally, but
Thank
you
you.
reread, I was like, ah, shit.
Wolfgang topping up to 11,000.
Greens.
Stuck 7.
Not so much greens and reds.
Yeah, I just could not get out of my way that last time.
It happens. You just caught a bad run of cards. You kind of ran.
I sure enjoyed the game though. As
was
crazy
fun.
as that sounds.
That was a fun day. We had a lot of fun that day.
You guys are a lot of fun.
I'm trying to remember who else was there besides me and you.
The gentleman you're friend with, the little dog, he played real well that day too. Slender guy.
Oh, God. Never mind. I thought it was a good. I don't remember he was there. No, it's not fun. It wasn't fun. I don't even have to remember the day. I remember it wasn't fun then if Yaya was there.
What I love saying is I'm from a town for 300. I'm top 10. I said, I think I just went to 30th from a town for 300.
Yeah.
The rankings in Carlisle just went down.
not sure who yaps more, Yaya or his dog.
Definitely Yaya.
Sean was keeping
That dog
me in line, though. That was
is
great. Y'all's banter was really
quiet
Oh, he
when in the
he and I?
studio.
good. Yeah,
Oh, we play together a lot.
I could
so
tell. It was fun.
We go after each other. We talk a lot of shit.
Cinnabon with King High flush draw. Big Daddy Chaz just King High. Checkmark goes to Cinnabon.
King high.
King 10.
King jack.
And that's a nice way to win a nip game, or rather to get rid of your nip button. It's going to feel pretty good beating Big Daddy Chaz in a pot, even the small ones.
Nice hand.
Thank you. Good flop.
My stack is nice and easy to count right now.
Do you want some change, dude?
Yeah, please.
Straddle 50.
Straddle 50.
Fine.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Did I get you? Okay.
I will call. I got another 25 coming.
Three ways, two players with a nip button, a 3-coin, floating free. Definitely going to be a case of you bet you win on the flop. Though with the nip buttons in play, you never know what's going to happen. Checks around. 3 changes nothing.
Nice hand, Mo.
Thank you.
Moe Money is going to take the
Damn, I was hoping
lead,
to get you not to show.
and he will take it down, getting rid of his nip button.
Smart. Smart.
Folks, we are playing a little 5-10-10 today. Let's go and take a look at the cumulative winnings.
Thanks.
Moe Money up the most, nearly 4,000. 3-coin up 2,700 after that big pot against Wolfgang. He was stuck quite a bit, no longer. Cinnabon up about the same, and Wolfgang Poker stuck 7,100 on the day. Huge cooler against 3-coin. Nothing you can do. The money's going in once we make it to the flop. Three players. Nobody has clubs. Big Daddy Chaz is best with a 10. Trips now for Big Daddy Chaz. Little upgrade. Moe Money, 2 7s in position. Picked up a club draw. Pretty standard to check that hand back, I think, on the turn, but that is not Moe Money's style. He is all gas, no brakes. But he's running into it here. Big Daddy Chaz is not going to fold trips lightly. We'll see what Moe Money wants to do here on the river.
1,000.
$1,000. I don't think it's going to do it. There's the snap from Big Daddy Chaz. With a nip button, deep stacked against Moe Money. Big Daddy Chaz never folding trips.
That's it.
Not in his life.
Yes, it is. 10-3, baby.
Yeah, 10-3, nothing but premiums for the BDC. We know his play style, folks.
You did that barbecue place in Lamar. I think it's called Styles.
Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. It's not my
I ate
favorite.
there a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, it's actually near my office, so that's
Their
my
chicken wings are pretty cool.
I never had their chicken wings.
My son likes chicken
Smoked?
wings. Yeah, I don't remember what he had, like honey something. I
Okay.
don't know.
Yeah, a lot of the barbecue
okay.
places, I don't always love their chicken wings because when you smoke chicken wings, the skin gets really rubbery. It's not crispy.
It wasn't though. It was.
Oh, it's crispy?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice because usually if you don't fry them, they get pretty rubbery.
Yeah.
You know, the air fryers do a really good job of getting crispy chicken wings, I noticed.
Yeah.
And they're a lot less
My
mess.
son cooks it.
Yeah, I cook a lot of chicken wings in the air fryer from raw, like not the ones that are already like as long as you put them like 20 minutes at 400, they get nice and crispy. Just takes a long time, but you don't have all that messy oil. I hate frying.
Yeah.
Stinks up the whole house. There's splatter everywhere. My wife yells at me.
You guys got to stop talking about chicken wings.
Yeah, my
I'm
son
locked
does
in
lot
a
of cooking at home.
bunker right now.
On the grill a lot now.
Oh, did you teach him how to grill?
Oh, dude,
He
he's
skipped lunch.
teach
That's
my
on
kid,
me.
dude.
I gotta teach my kids how to
He's in
grill.
culinary class school.
Oh, nice.
But he loves cooking.
I love cooking too. I love grilling.
Big Tony flops it.
It's definitely an art when you're good at it.
Yeah,
A
smoking,
passion.
smoking especially.
Agreed.
That I still haven't mastered.
The real art I'd like to master is flopping the straight like Big Tony. You're going to see some money in the middle. I don't think there's any reason not to raise. So multi-way. You can get called by so much. Big Daddy Chaz has a jack. Lays it down. Very nice fold. I don't think he's going to get action, unfortunately, but getting rid of your nip button is reward enough.
Not a bad hand.
Not a bad hand.
Can't argue.
Hold a pocket jacks.
BW Bug says, Greg, you have a phone. Use DoorDash. I refuse. I refuse to use DoorDash.
I'll take a couple.
They will never have my money.
That's okay.
Pocket jacks.
Keep
Huh?
the fuck out of the way.
Not a chance.
Good fold.
How's your private game been going?
It has been going great on Fridays and Saturdays. Not good. Saturday games have been real bad.
It's tough to run back-to-back like that.
It is. We need to switch it to. I think we're going to switch it to Wednesday and Friday or Monday and Friday, but we just need to get it done. Saturday is a tough day to run. A lot of people want to spend time with their families and stuff. A lot of our, like, I don't know what your player. I think your player pool is more younger, skews younger, and has less kids. Like all of my players, almost all of them have kids. So a lot of them want to do weekends with the family, so they're not really wanting to play poker.
Sure. I've always found that Wednesdays are good days.
Yeah, I think we're going to do Wednesday, and especially during the Big Lodge series, we should be able to run maybe even 3 times a week. There'll be a lot of out-of-towners in during that big series.
For sure.
Our last big series, we were running like 2 tables. Sorry.
Do you do starting less private and then open it up, or do you just do?
Well, we'll get our list. You know, start it private, have like our list of people.
Wolfgang
and
cannot
then
get
as
rid of
soon
his
as
button
it goes
with 2
to,
queens. How about ace queen
as soon as
instead?
we open it up, then it goes public and goes off the list. But we use up all of our players first. They let us kind of do whatever, you know, within reason. I mean, but they're pretty good about letting us run our game.
When chat says, what did DoorDash do to Greg?
Got a
Nothing.
spot for you, buddy.
I just don't like paying the extra money.
The drive, yeah.
Too much. I can either make it better at home,
He did.
or get it myself. I don't mind
I don't know how
a short
sincere he
drive.
was about it.
He's offered to me a couple times. I
I've
think.
only
We're
imagined
getting some
his
steps
wife-
in.
the baby at home, be like, who is this weirdo you brought home? Like, I'm checking the sex offender registry for his. What's his
You got to
name
pay
again?
fee.
Chaz.
The food is more expensive. Then you got to tip.
That sounds awesome. Let's put him in with the baby.
Just can't do it. Can't force myself to do it.
It's natural.
Cinnabon, 2 kings in the big blind. Big Daddy Chaz has ace-jack offsuit. I don't think he's going anywhere, not in a blind battle, not against Cinnabon. Neither player has a button. Unfortunately, not a lot going on for Big Daddy Chaz. Maybe a blessing in disguise because Cinnabon has 2 kings. Shows him. Begging.
Overplayed it again. I should have checked.
Begging Big Daddy Chaz to wake up with a piece. Not a big piece, but just enough.
Some hands against me today.
I have. I've been getting a lot of good hands. Like legitimate hands, not bullshit hands where I cracked aces. The other hand when
This is the V-Pips. This game is action. Big Tony and high. Moe Money, all 40% or above. Big Daddy Chaz, 3 coin in there. About the same.
I thought you might have either 9, 10.
Lil Tony playing the most snug.
Like he'll call me if you have 9, 10.
Left with the nip button appropriately.
Well, I had ace 9.
So actually, don't only have bad things happen. You weren't calling a turn bet. If I just smooth called, you probably weren't bluffing.
Aces for high. King's last hand for Cinnabon.
I'm gonna tell myself
Aces for high.
So the turn card. Queen, we're blasting.
Yeah.
I recommend getting aces in the Nik game. It's a really easy way to get rid of your button. Recommend that to all my students. Just find aces.
I'm good.
It's
Thanks.
the easiest way to win a Nik game. Yeah, 3 coin would have to get exceptionally creative, I think, to have a prayer of winning this pot.
75.
But he's going to lead out for $75. High has options. Facing such a small bet, I would be very tempted to raise here.
One of the,
There it is. Nice sizing, too.
try to get some,
No reason not to get greedy,
you know, to be one of the kind of star guests.
Oh, there's like a.
especially with the nip button in front.
Yeah, well, no, because the 5 seat's always empty.
Especially playing against a guy who
And then
cooled off Wolfgang not long ago. Now has a huge stack.
Oh, you could be in the 5 seat?
Yeah, you can be one of the 5 seat people. You should
Can you really get rid of your nip button with aces? Is that allowed?
Yeah.
Is that possible? Do we allow that?
That was an easy fold.
Whenever we do the meetup.
Gotta check the rule book. Lil Tony is gonna pay out the tax. That is $50 ahead.
Yeah, so I'm just saying individually, like.
$350 total. And they include the dealer and the hostess, if I'm not mistaken.
People get a kick out of playing with you.
So a grand total of $450.
Not everybody, but most people like it. I mean,
It's real expensive to be a nit.
universally liked. I mean, I don't care how nice you are, you can't be universally liked when it comes to the internet. But I would say 95% of the people like you that
Oh, trust me, I know a couple who don't.
well, I'm sure, but everybody has it.
Here's a drink. I can
That's what I did. This is a Burberry jacket.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, I do that. Yeah.
Did you show aces there, High?
Yeah, had it-
That shit doesn't even count when you get rid of your nip button with aces. Damn.
I agree, Cinnabon.
Somebody call this one.
I agree.
Right.
Well, think about it and
have a
let me know.
hot
Just
too.
text me if you decide you're going to come up.
Too hot
Talk to
outside.
Joe and make sure that we've got
Oh, thank you again.
that we're all set up for you. But it would be fun.
I'll be honest, I'm probably not gonna make it up.
I know that's fun, but at least you're thinking about it.
So hard.
There's your winnings.
If you change your mind,
There's oops.
what is that invite?
Topo Chico.
Topo Chico. Lamb.
I didn't straddle.
Maybe I mean get your time comp, man. I don't know. We'll see. But if you come up, maybe I'll get your time comp. Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
Wow, Cinnabon.
$55.
Cinnabon pulling strings now?
You know, I have a lot of.
Does he have that kind of clout here at Launch Card Club?
Watch how I do that.
I don't know, man.
Sorry about that.
Hey, Brittany.
Did you just
Comping
fold out of your
people's
big blind?
time.
I thought you said you learned how to play better. You're not supposed to fold. You're not supposed to fold for free.
Oh, that time I don't. Keep.
If I'm out, I'm out.
Let's see, 3, 4, fold, 10,
Probably had 9-6.
That 07. Deuce.
Should have popped us with that shit.
I want to wait till it counts.
So what are these? These are just like cork or something?
Yeah, they were just wood. I think I got like 1,500 of them for very little money. And for the poker
Do you
table,
have a
people
game
use them
play
as
on
markers
Tuesdays?
and things.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's
And I
cool.
don't have to carry a business card or anything.
Trying to
you
get
know.
a regular 2.5 going
That's
down
yours.
there.
Oh, thank you.
You're
How
welcome.
big does your 2.5?
Keep me in line over here, please. I'm a handful. That's what you've already noticed.
Like 1,000?
No, they do a 2K match stack. It's almost very similar to this game.
Yeah. 2K match stack on a 2.5? That's awfully big. That's 400 big lines. Damn.
Where do
A
you play
lot
down
of
there?
straddles and stuff, though.
Yeah.
Where do you play down there?
Mostly rounders.
I haven't been down there yet. I want to try to get down there.
No, I still need to do it. I hate going to San Antonio.
I do too, but I want to go play it
Yeah.
once.
Well, especially since it's I mean, I'm in Round Rock, so it's a long drive. If I lived in South Austin, I would go. Hell, I just want to go to Jolly.
I'll drive. I live in Georgetown.
Yeah, I'll ride
Get
it.
my helicopter to fly down there.
Yeah, get your helicopter. All right, Tesla.
Big Tony flexing the
Down
helicopter.
and take a Pinto back, right?
Let's go for a ride, Big Tony. Why not?
These guys are too young to know what a fucking Pinto is. You and I are probably the only guys that know what it. Well, Randy knows.
Oh, heck yeah.
And Mo probably knows.
As long as it
But,
doesn't fucking blow up.
oh yeah, those things were absolute.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, those things blew up. They had the gas tank, like at the front or somewhere where it was
I'm
terrible.
gonna call
It would they would
time on
blow up.
myself. I call.
300.
Had to put myself
Free
on the clock
coin.
to do that.
Making the call here, facing a bet from Moe Money, who's got stone nothing.
Oh, what is
Moe
that?
Money doesn't need anything to bet.
International fried chicken chain that started.
He's got more money than you,
the
and he's happy to apply the pressure at the poker
Look it
table.
up, Jollibee, Jollibee. It's fucking delicious. It's so good. Get
Check.
the spicy fried chicken and the mango pie.
What's it called again?
Jollibee? It's a huge chain. They have them all over Vegas. There's like
Trips for 3 coin.
San Antonio. Yeah, it's fast food, but it is really
Big
good.
Tony found a king on the turn, but it's no
Lots of
good now.
Filipino dishes like pancit and palabok. They've got.
Oh, it's like a Filipino restaurant, but.
Oh yeah, it started in the Philippines. It's a Philippines fast food restaurant, but their main thing is fried chicken, and their fried chicken is the best fast food fried chicken.
Is fried chicken like a thing in the Philippines?
Overbet. Well,
Asians love, man.
felt like an overbet to
Popular
me.
restaurants in
Felt like an
Korea,
overbet.
man. They love.
Oh, really?
That's a huge bet
Fried chicken's
from
huge.
3 coin with the
Can't
trips. Typically, when you overbet, you really want to have a hand that can get called by a lot of worse hands. And it is true that a worse jack may call you here. There's so many flushes, so many straights available.
3 jack. Ace kicker.
Even though your opponent's checked around the turn,
Overbet.
I like those betting.
it's a little scary putting in that much money. You don't know if you're going to get called by worse.
Overbet.
But yeah,
I'll take the antes
check it out sometime.
and be glad to go home
It
with
is
them.
No, for
so
sure,
good.
yeah.
It is
But they're not going home. We know this.
It's actually not that far from where Rounders would be. 'Cause I know Rounders is near UTSA campus, and Jollibee is near UTSA campus.
Is it my straddle or?
What UTSA? Oh, the
Blind race.
UTSA like down, like central.
No,
The
north.
blind race.
UTSA is north. It's like
Oh, wait, yo, that's northwest.
yeah, if it's the
Yeah,
beltway, if
I-10
it's a
and-
beltway, it's like at 11 o'clock. UTSA is.
Yeah, I mean, I used to
And the
live and work
Jollibee's
there. I
pretty
remember
close.
got the wrong fucking school.
That would be the main reason I went to San Antonio would go to Jollibee because I love Jollibee.
Well, fuck it, let's go.
Yeah, after this drink, let's head down. Let's road trip.
Yeah.
We'll go play. We'll go play in Chaz's game afterward.
You playing tonight?
Of course he is.
You want to go tonight for real?
No, I'm just asking.
Of course he is.
I go back and I play.
We need to go down there and play with them one day.
Chaz plays 70 hours of poker a week.
We stay grinding.
Chaz on the grind every day.
Actually, the best because I think it's Wednesday, Sundays, but like you have like a 2-5 on Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. So that would actually be probably the best thing.
Yeah. Saturday would be the best.
150.
Moe Money flops top pair.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
3 coin with a couple of deuces.
blood.
Going to look to protect them.
Drink. I'd rather not.
Don't
play
get to do a lot of big betting on these paired boards.
Yeah.
Play for sure. 'Cause that game is.
Is there a hotel nearby?
Yep. There's an Omni right next to it.
All right, perfect.
I'm driving. I don't drink. I give a fuck. Let's go. You let me know, we'll go.
All right, I'll let you know.
You got a DD and everything.
I know.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Jollibee, poker, Chaz, tequila. Boom. That's a fucking
We'll be consuming all the tequila.
Ride home.
Got to ride home.
It's gonna be a loud ride home.
That's okay. Keep my ass up.
You got a wheelbarrow in the back of your truck so you can wheel me out of the rounders?
I'll take a diesel truck. Throw your ass in the back.
Just throw me in the back and throw a big blanket over me. I'll be
back
good.
in the day, I've thrown many people in the back of the truck and go fucking home. Fuck yeah.
I'm sure you have.
I remember one time, I was a teenager, and we were 19 or so, and we were drinking in the bars used to get in the bars back then. And my friends, I got home probably like 2:30 or so, and I'm fucked up. And he drives up, him and two of my friends, in an old Toyota truck, and they have a couch in the back of the truck. Hey, we're going to Austin, you want to go? It's like, fuck it.
Where were you at?
I was living in Corpus.
Oh, shit.
This gets better and better for Moe Money, and he's getting action from two ducks.
Night owl and all that, but I was fucked up.
Yeah.
He had a couch in the back. It's either that or cramping in the middle, and I just jumped on the back of the couch.
We're going to slide out 2 stacks of green. I don't think 3 coin is going to stick around.
And the couch in the back.
Too good of a price, too weak of a hand.
That's funny.
I got to Austin. I said, I'm hungry. Let's get some donuts and tacos.
That's a personal injury attorney's absolute wet dream
What's
right
his
there.
name? What's
Some
his name?
guy sitting in the back of a
Mo?
pickup truck on a couch.
I told somebody, I said, who's this Moe? They go, you're going to find out. I've been mowed. You had 2 pair or
We've all
set?
been mowed.
I can tell.
We've all been mowed. Mo is mowed us all. He's a machine.
Hey, your reputation is not overstated, Mr. Moe. I'm Randy.
He
Nice
says
to
2
get
words
it.
on stream. He says, thank you.
Nice
Say,
to get
hand,
it with you.
Thank you.
I started to tell Moe I had 2 pair.
That's what I normally hear.
Yep, thank you. And that's
Oh, you had 2 pairs?
Moe Money is definitely a savage,
Deuces and
confirmed.
threes.
We've seen it.
He had pocket juices.
Yeah.
No doubt in my mind.
Yeah, I said, I think I know the other players. I didn't know who Lil Tony was, but I said, a gentleman that I was also, he said, oh, Mo's a hell of a player. You didn't hurt your reputation any.
8 calls. 1 call. 2 calls, 3 calls.
I think I'm going to go get your guys' shirts after losing the knit game. I might as well double pay it off.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sounds good. What kind of business is this that I'm advertising before I decide to wear
have to
this
wear
shirt?
it. I mean,
No, I just did. What kind of business is it? Like,
clothes.
okay, cool.
Yeah, it's clothes. Sure.
Okay, I didn't know what
that
dented
a
goons
spade?
meant.
No.
Yeah.
It's clothes. It's not this shirt, by the way. This one's a little too. Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to go out that way.
Oh yeah. Sorry. I'll be back.
350.
350.
Oh, it's kind of a cool shirt. I like that.
I do
Like the
too.
cartoon on the back. the
It's
black
from a
and white?
tattoo artist.
Yeah. No, I like it.
350.
That's not the one he's giving us.
Yeah, I'm sure. Probably. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't something like really, really weird or something before I throw it on my body. I'm trying to think of what it could be.
High picks up Big Slick.
Lawyers.com.
And that would be fine. I'm thinking something like offensive or something.
Puts on the raise. Moe Money is going to call along with 3 coin.
Yeah,
Everybody gets Broadways.
Well, it's going to take him 2 hours to make it. You heard the order. I mean, shit.
That's a nice flop for Moe Money.
That is elaborate.
About as good as it gets without hitting a pair.
Look at that receipt. It's like 17 lines.
Get that in
Holy
frame.
shit.
Wolfgang bought Kama stock the other day. Get that in
Look
frame.
at that shit.
Kama stock.
That is the longest receipt I've ever seen for a little bowl. God.
And he probably forgot 2 or 3 items.
Oh, I'm sure. Damn it. Special lentils.
You guys can see it. Earlier in the day, Wolfgang put in an order for a bowl that took an entire hand for him to complete. That's an action turn.
You bucking for a sponsorship over there, Wolfgang?
I would love a sponsorship, but no, I bought a good amount of stock the other day. And
Oh, yeah?
it's not financial advice.
Yeah.
750.
High gonna bet his ace. Moe Money has options. Call, raise, anything but fold is just fine here.
Call CD.
Same day tomorrow.
3 coin. How much are you really loving it? Facing all this action with ace-jack offsuit. Does have the ace of hearts. Can maybe get after it on some river cards. If he so chose. Recognizing his ace is not good if he faces more bets.
I know, all right.
Yeah, so I'm having a little FOMO here.
I was down 5K just off the rip. I didn't even keep big hands.
You really did?
How did that happen?
Wait, are you really?
I was.
Wait, but you won 2 before the stream started. Are you counting that?
No, I'm not counting that.
Okay.
Oh, it's difficult, difficult, difficult. Give me just a second.
3 coin, already not loving it.
For those,
Nor should he be.
About 6,000.
Though drawing to a straight draw,
4,000.
getting this price might just be a call purely based on the odds.
No, it's about 3,500.
8,500. Okay, thank you, thank you.
Yeah. Oh, well, I said that one time on
Wait,
the...
more than that. I've probably
Really?
left like 6.
I don't think I'm gonna regret this.
Wow, 3 coin lays it down.
I lost 25K and then I left early. And then, actually just the other day, like Saturday.
Great fold. He's way behind.
Like, it was like 35 minutes left.
Oh my goodness. The rich get richer.
Bad, playing bad, and there wasn't enough time to get back. I was gonna
Moe Money gets there. The board is paired, but once high checks, you really shouldn't be too concerned. And there's the jam. Just a miserable spot for high. But it's Moe Money. How do you fold top pair, great kicker with a heart blocker to Moe Money? I don't know if I could do it, chat. I don't know if I could do it. I would not be surprised if you could include some 8s here for Moe Money. Jamming trips. There's the call. Flicks it in. He's going to be showing the bad news. Moe Money winning an $8,500 pot.
What a fucking flop.
That was a hell of a flop.
Oh my god. Open-ended and straight. Or, yeah, flush.
A million ways to get there. Moe Money finds one of
Nice
them
hand, Mo.
Thank you.
with the 8 of hearts
There it is. Thank you.
on the river.
Ace of hearts, jack of clubs.
Got out.
Yep,
Good fold.
thank you. I knew there was at least a 7.
High has now been Moe Moneyed.
Yeah, there's a lot out there.
There was a lot out there.
There's a lot out there that had to be.
Going on.
Yeah.
745.
Let's take a look at the winnings. Moe Money up 7,500. Cinnabon 31. High now stuck 5,000. Already topping off for another 7,500. Wolfgang still stuck the most on the day. Moe Money
Yeah, you need some.
just making Moe Money.
Yeah.
What more do you expect?
1,000 bets.
This guy comes into the stream all the time, cleans up.
You're welcome. You played that well. The river. I feel like you had it.
Yeah, I have 8 king.
Yeah.
Turn the ace.
Call seat 1, 2 fold, 3 calls, 4 calls,
Thank you.
5 calls, 6 checks.
Take it.
Chickaroonie.
Check 4, check 5, check 6.
Oh, you should unbury
Moe Money. You can't stop this man. Middle set, very next hand.
There you go.
Got most of these guys drawing dead. 3 coins got a small piece. Gutter ball and some hearts through the back door.
50 from seat 8.
They are indeed.
Call seat 1, fold seat 3, fold 4, fold 5, fold 6.
Kìa phá Zalo chat.
I'm gonna get it from back here.
Here, let me break this.
6 of spades, completing the rainbow.
Give me 1,000. I'll break it
Green
down for him.
and black.
I'm gonna give you some red too.
Yeah, please.
3 coin is now double gutted.
Got 350 from seat 8.
That teamwork is nice.
I'm gonna keep a lid on seat 8. I'm just gonna call.
Uh-oh.
Don't want to get mowed?
I've been mowed.
3 coins been mowed once today already. And a 7 would have just been very choice. These guys were super deep. But not to be.
I've got over 10, I think, or something like 10, close to it. Not quite 10, maybe.
Chat reminding me, Big Daddy Chess folded 2 6s. It is indeed a good thing he did not get sticky. Moe Money tries to get all of it. He wants every chip in 3-coin stack. Unfortunately, he's not going to get it.
The jack comes, we're gonna have some fun.
I'm very curious about that one, Mo.
Feels like it's maybe
Very curious.
a Jack 10. Feels like Jack 10 maybe.
I would take the field versus Jack 10.
Yeah, 8-5, Jack 10, something like that. I think he had a straight.
Mo, was that a bluff?
No.
Thank you.
No?
No bluff.
Never.
Only value for Moe Money.
I didn't get the
I've
full
seen
report.
some shit
They
from
just
Mo.
said Mo's gonna bring more chips home than he brought. I did not
don't
get the
think it was a
details,
bluff.
but I've got that coming.
I don't think it was a bluff. I think he had a straight. That's my guess.
Another good hand, sir.
Thank you.
Eight calls. 1 call. 2 calls. 3 raises.
Uh-oh.
1
Mo, you broke it,
4
man.
folds. 5 calls.
You call somebody to fix his mic.
6 folds. Okay, you can always fix it. 7 folds.
I call.
You call, seat 1.
Yes. All right. Plus 2?
Yeah.
Thank you. That's yours.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
2 players. Check 1. Three bets 150.
725.
Raise to 725 from seat 1.
3-coin going to raise it up. Definitely not a bad play with the 5s. You've got a low pair on these paired boards where it's kind of hard for your opponent to have a lot. You can start putting in the raise with hands that really need some protection. 7s and below definitely qualify.
Excel if you have it.
Protection more valuable the smaller the pair.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Don't always have to have just a jack. In fact, it's better that you don't whenever you raise a flop like this. And you want to be able to raise with quite a few hands so you can still bluff your opponents effectively. Big Tony is already not loving it, and you can see it worked out great for 3-coin. Folded out 42% equity that Big Tony had with his ace high.
Bet. On my part again.
You were ahead. That's it.
Thank you.
Eddie G says, does Mo have every chip at the lodge? I don't think he's going to stop until he does.
Cool, thanks, dude.
A lot of debate about 3-coin's sleeves. Let me know what you guys think, Chad. What does it say? I know the first word on his left arm is catch. That much I can tell.
God damn it, you know my name.
Yeah.
Looks like it says cash soap.
75.
Force of habit.
Something like that, man.
Okay. Extra low.
800.
Oh, Wolfgang 3-bets the 9-7 suited on the button.
Okay.
Immediately punished by Big Daddy Chaz.
Cool.
Medium size.
Oh, look at this. Apparently this is some artwork done by Lil Tony. Brought it here. Says the Lodge Mahal on it.
Yeah, that's nice.
That'd be a sweet tattoo. We got to get that on Rick's back.
Thank you.
That's cool. That's a long sleeve.
Very surprised we found a flop here. Wolfgang trying to get his merch all together while Big Daddy Chaz rakes in the chips.
That's a small? It's not. That's pretty.
What are you, Coin?
Lil Tony, look at all these guys handing out merch. We got 3 coin in C1. Came dripping in it, handing it out to anyone who'll take it.
Extra large.
Lil Tony in C2
Posting Moe or no?
Got Moe.
throwing merch around the table, along with some fantastic looking posters.
We usually do, but I just want to make sure before I do.
Gotta love it, man.
My next
Where
person will
else but the Lodge do you get free merch?
Yeah, that's his. Can I get some?
That's fine.
If you guys like merch, we have a shop here
I'll take
at Lodge Car Club. All kinds of fantastic stuff. Hoodies,
No.
t-shirts,
$12,000 in the.
quite a variety of colors.
He'll be okay with it. I think he'll be good.
All pretty fantastically designed.
That's not necessarily true.
One card?
We've seen some shit.
Oh.
Check.
40.
Cinnabon has an ace here. Big Daddy Chaz betting with 9 high, finds a 5. Definitely enough showdown to check it over. Excuse me, check it back. Ace is going to be good for Cinnabon.
Ace.
Good.
Trademark. Registry. I don't normally either. Pop-up broke out.
Yeah. Like a little clothing exchange here.
Yeah, we had somebody, or I had my artist buddy draw up the. All I did was neat. All I did was give him the Lodge logo, and he came up with that.
Yeah, that's really cool.
It was pretty wicked.
Damn.
I want to thank these guys, 3 coin, and Lil Tony, handing out plenty of swag for all the players here today. I might go get me some of that merch myself.
I mean, they're not. I guess they're mine. Yeah, I didn't draw them. But,
I gotta say that
I wanted to make
5-minute long order from Wolfgang looks pretty good.
And but yeah, we want to make them into clothes.
Big Tony with 2 kings, Moe Money, Ace Queen suited.
I think you're real current. I like
Very surprised we didn't see a 3-bet. Though Big Tony did open under the gun.
They just came out
I
with
think that's actually very reasonable to just call. Low board.
Yeah, Tony.
Moe Money with overs. Big Tony an over pair.
TV.
There are some spicy turns in the deck.
Oh, 350.
Wow. Moe Money was not getting the right price. Just knew Big Tony had it. He knew Big Tony had a big hand.
And then seat 2 added on 2,000.
Is that an actual yellow chip, or is that a chip holder that you have on top of your stack? That's not
Oh,
a
it's
yellow.
oh, that's one of Coins'
Okay, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't a $1,000 chip.
Never.
Lil Tony adding on 2K.
Small chip fry.
Well, you are small Tony. So.
Yeah, let's take a look at these posters. Oh, that's a fantastic shot.
Or Little Tony. Wait.
Wow.
Yeah.
I love that.
Tony, I
I
haven't
might
heard
get one of
small
those
Tony, that's
tattooed
a good one.
myself. Set them up right there next to the beautiful wall art chosen today by game host Brittany.
This is your first time?
I'm saying that the Lodge Mahal, the one on the right, got to be a full back piece for Slick Rick. I'd pay for it. I would pay for it out of pocket if you got it. Lock it in. No regrets.
Flop lag.
What's that?
Flop lag.
What's the thing?
For the kings.
Not flop lag for Lil Tony. Big Tony had king's last hand. Lil Tony
I normally
smashes it while Big Daddy Chaz
Oh, you're lucky you got away.
smashes bottom set. We are set over set.
I thought he was going to go 1,800.
The heart may kill some action. It is unfortunate to see. So will that card. We are not going to play a big pot on this one. Sometimes the deck just doesn't help you out.
450.
450.
See, now this is why I like the
Too
emojis.
good to turn into a bluff.
Nick the Greek throws up 3 BDCs
You have a set?
at a very appropriate time.
Oh, shit, let me see.
Just gotta love it.
Oh, just call it flop.
That pot is
Hard.
Wow. Where's the rest of that pot?
wow.
Yeah, I definitely wanted to see somebody raise on the flop. I was very surprised we didn't have a slightly bigger pot, but nevertheless, I don't think it would have gotten too spicy with that run out.
I guess the hearts and the four-liner straight. God damn, set over set, and that's it. You San Antonio boys soft playing each other? Is that what's going on?
Y'all play with each other? In
Yeah.
Antonio?
I've played with
Brought a hanger, Sarge.
a handful of times. I don't get in his way. He's a little too tough for me.
Yeah, what a blessing for Big Daddy Chaz.
I stay small fry and call him with kings.
Yeah,
Might not have felt
even
like
Chaz
it
can outmaneuver
until
set
showdown.
over set, but that's about
Boy,
it.
what a relief it was.
That's impressive.
If he checked the river, it would have been genius.
Yeah.
8 calls,
Come on.
1 fold, 2 thirds.
Checks the river, I believe.
Oh no. Oh no, 3 coins away from the table, folds.
That green chip was Moe.
2 aces.
We're good now.
Disaster. Instead, we were taking it 3 ways. Oh, and on a king-high board, no less. Oh, man. You hate to see it.
Glad I just added on, too, to win 300.
Right.
What was the action on the flop there? Just
Well, just me and you?
Just me and you, Mo.
check or bet call? Or
Trips for Cinnabon. Blessing in disguise.
Play-by-play or
just the
what?
flop?
You know what I mean?
For 3 coin. Aces would have been cracked.
Damn it.
That's funny.
What is that? Check back.
Only a boat for Cinnabon. Trying to check it over to Moe Money.
I mean, it was top set.
We're seeing top set get slow played. Boats get slow played. What are we doing, guys?
Kings won 3 in a row?
Let's ramp up the action. Daenerys Chess says, why did he fold aces? I believe
Steady king.
3 coin was away from the table. Doesn't even know he had him.
Coming this way.
Well, it hasn't stopped here yet, so
Yeah,
I need it first.
missed the middle of the table. Oh, the world, mama. People living, they ain't got no mama.
Oh, that's a lot of chips.
That's a
Oh,
scrap,
red.
right?
You only, yeah.
Ace of 2
Oh, wait, that's...
$5 chip.
Sorry. Please supply this one. Round 2, set over set.
Let's do it again.
This time smaller.
Take it.
Getty Chess flicks it in. Small pot.
An 8.
Don't mind Lil Tony going for it, though.
Nice hand.
Not going to get too much to fold
Thank you.
for that price. So the board was pretty scary.
Just got even.
That's why you can't give people too good a price. Everybody likes to get a little sticky. Folding is boring, especially to a good price.
Check.
Yoni's out of here. Thanks for coming, bud. See you at the meetup game on Tuesday.
$325.
Fold.
Three and a quarter.
Arnold from Chatsville. My dog Straddle is barking at Wolfgang. Wants him to play a hand. First of all, solid pet name.
They're going to be serving next door when they get the.
Straddle is a solid dog name.
I don't know. I've
Love
heard
it.
different things, but usually card rooms like to do a little bit of everything. They'll need to have some Asian food, but like some burger.
Jim Bonnick says if I don't get Greg Potter at my meetup game table, I'm rioting.
They'll have some like noodles.
I'll be
fried
happy
rice, and-
to play some hands against you, sir.
What's happening over there? They're buying a place to make a restaurant?
See me in the mix.
They're building a restaurant.
The original
Yeah,
lodge,
it's
the
supposed
building,
to. It's supposed to be
huge,
open sometime this
restaurant.
year.
Oh, here?
And then they were
Yeah,
going
yeah.
to knock down the wall and like just combine it?
I don't know.
Or you have to like walk
I
around?
don't know what's. I don't know if they can.
What is it?
I bet you they could. The firewall or something. I don't know.
People have to walk. They're not going to go over there.
Shit. I guarantee they will. I know I will. Walk and take a
Check.
break.
Was there no food here right now?
No. They used to have some type of food in the back.
They had like sandwiches or something. I remember that.
Yeah, they'd have somebody would come in and like
yeah.
cater it with like little.
Like tournament
But they
time
stopped doing
especially.
that though. I don't know why they
The
stopped.
food was always decent too.
Yeah, it wasn't bad at all. I don't know why they stopped.
Yeah, it was. It was okay
Yeah.
for what, what it was worth, but,
Maybe.
during tournament time, that's what I was like, oh, it's cool to have that,
I wonder if they had like some issue with the permitting and everything.
Health.
That's what I was.
Permit,
That's what I was
health,
thinking. Yeah, because it wasn't. They didn't have a hot like. They were serving it. It was. There was probably nothing to keep it really hot and keep it really cold. So I'm guessing it was a permitting and like just safety issue. Yeah. The what? Oh. That's silly. A lime? Jesus.
They're all strict on the limes over here in Austin.
Oh.
Yeah, I wouldn't come
Here we
back.
go.
until
Wolfgang's definitely going to play this one. If he folds, I'm coming out there.
6 months.
Very
Coming out there, Wolfgang. Yeah, I didn't think so. There's the 3-bet. High going to get in there with a suited connector, suited gapper, I should say. Get to play a lot more suited, connected type hands. When you're deep, they're worth a lot more, though not in this spot. This is not how you want to connect when you play your suited gappers, especially when your opponent has a bigger pair than you. Wolfgang bets 400, though wouldn't be crazy to size up a little bit. A lot of hands you don't mind folding, a lot of overcards to come that a queens does not want to see. Could go as large as something like 800 on this board. I don't think it'd be crazy. High's going to raise it up for Wolfgang. Not surprised to see this either. Wolfgang has options. I think I like 3-bet. Definitely 3-bet out of position, calling in position some of the time. Perfectly reasonable. And what a brick we get on the turn to generate a little bit more action. High's going to bet 15. Kind of a tough spot. Checking doesn't feel great. You definitely don't want to bet big after getting called on the flop when you check raise.
Randy, you said you had an extra bucket hat?
Mm-hmm.
I've ever worn a bucket hat.
You know what? I don't either, but there's you know, certain circumstances, I like them.
In a bucket hat? No.
Yeah, you look like you would look good in the bucket hat.
I agree.
And we're getting
Heck yeah.
a sneak peek at Big Daddy Chaz's fresh cut, man. Rocking that bucket hat.
I feel like I agree.
Damn.
I think I have an extra hearing now. Everything's like real focused.
Wolfgang
I feel like you should
raised on the turn.
Magazine. Sharp right there.
Wants to get all the money from high. You don't blame him.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
I definitely like this jam on the turn if you are going to call the flop. No better way to get the money in. Much better to do it on the turn than the river.
What did you used to do for before the clothing? What was your
We had a meat company, and we actually sold to HEB. We sold them their fully cooked brisket.
Oh, sick.
Barbecue agents, yeah.
Oh, HB's brisket is so good.
Man, High is getting such a good price. There's already $10,000 in the middle. Only has to call 44 with a card to come.
Late 90s.
Really?
Fully cooked brand. We had about probably 20.
Dead only to a 9.
You supplied all of them?
Mm-hmm. They were a hell of a company for us, and we still do business with them.
But you just can't love it. Oh, some great camera work.
Hormel bought our company, and they've been a great partner.
Really see the emotions these players are displaying.
That's crazy, yeah. It's like a cool like childhood memory for me. It's like how much brisket we would eat.
And High makes the call.
Do we turn over or no?
I've been able to,
Yeah, you turn them over.
that's the only job I ever had growing
I
up.
haven't.
so
Fucking,
$15,000 pot.
my dad had a little restaurant.
High v. Wolfgang Poker.
I sell barbecue for a living all my life. Pretty fun job.
Yeah.
Lisa. Yeah, we'll go twist.
We're going to go 2 times. We are giving High 2 chances to spike a 9-ball. Complete brick on the first board. And a scoop for Wolfgang.
I come back, you can.
That's a good way to get unstuck.
I'm going to put 1,200 in my.
Very well played from the 5 seat. Bang, baby. Over pair versus top pair.
How do we do tipping here? Is it just per hand, or do we do like a at the end kind of thing?
No, I tip
Brand.
for hand,
Okay.
yeah. Because we'll change dealers.
Just a disaster for high.
Place does everything different. It's so it's so
Could not have gone better for Wolfgang. And I think with that hand, Wolfgang is out of the hole. Let's take a look.
Some people do splash pot down in Houston.
Down
Down in
$145.
Dallas, half the places do
Considering he was down $7K.
half the places you pre-tip. So
Not
that-
5
down in
minutes
Houston,
ago.
You pay like $15 per person just as pre-tip.
I'd say that's good enough.
Some
High
places,
now.
like up in
Completely
Dallas, just do
buried.
it.
$12,250.
Here you do it, right?
$250.
It's crazy.
Wait, was the button right? I thought I was the small blind last time. The button moved?
No idea.
I think.
I'm pretty sure I was a
What a swingy session for Wolfgang Poker.
Just you and Chaz, Mo.
Oh, okay. Easy then.
Very easy. He never talks. The only time he does is
Wow, man.
Get him, Mo.
Yeah, besides thank you.
Oh, my goodness.
The only words
Is it going to happen again? Flopped flush versus middle set? This deck is ice cold. Mo's betting huge. Big Daddy Chaz with the steel wheel draw to go along with his flop flush. Going nowhere. Going to raise it up, as he should. Especially against a player like Moe Money. Plenty of hands you can get called by that are worse. You have the weakest flush. Nevertheless, it is a flush.
I really want to win this pot now.
Want some value for it immediately.
You don't have any dollar chips to put in there, Mo?
No, he said he won those red chips.
Hey, I'm about it.
I'm just
Oh, man. That's going to kill some action. Big Daddy Chaz did not want to see another spade unless it was the 4 of spades.
Check.
I wonder when our no feature will come out.
Does go check, check. Not surprised to see that.
Seismic, isn't it?
Okay, so I talked to one of Brent.
Yeah.
He said right around the beginning of the WSOP.
Will that be late June then, or?
Yeah,
or-
ish.
Yeah.
Around there, yeah. I can't wait.
It's gonna. I mean, what 2 days we had?
It was unbelievable.
That really was.
Yeah, that was a fun trip. I'm glad I made it.
Oh,
Check.
I look at my.
Checking a check. Man. Sometimes the run out just kills the pot. Kills the hand.
Only you would say that.
Oh heck yeah!
Only you
I
would
mean,
say
what an opportunity.
that was unbelievable. Yeah.
Yeah, I tell you what.
I'm sure we'll both get the.
There's the red chips.
I hope so. Yeah.
Oh, hey,
what a
there we go.
what a terrible.
Look at that pot.
What a bad.
Woo!
What a bad turn. Oof.
No, I haven't. I've been invited to go to like the Bahamas and stuff, but this is the sickest one by far. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really excited.
You're gonna love it over here.
You gonna play out there or just hang out?
Oh no, yeah, I'm going out for the EPT.
Well, you're up.
I got like a cash
You
game
believe
I have
it?
to do for like
Only after
content,
about
and
2
then the
hours.
rest is just like a main event and some mystery bounty. I'm not gonna do any
You
of
can
the
teach an old dog new
Well, there'll
tricks
be some action
sometime.
out there.
yeah, I'm not gonna do the high roller
Gotta
stuff because I
retrain
don't
them.
really do tournaments at all. But Randy, I think we're gonna rent a
Yeah, I
car,
got you.
and then do you know the geography of that area at all, or not really?
I do not. We flew from Paris today, so, but they say the drive's not bad either.
Well,
I thought it.
yeah, you fly into like Nice,
Mm.
south of France, and then you can
Call it
like
win.
drive. There's like Saint Tropez. There's
That's what we did.
There's all these towns like along the coast, and so
We flew to
they're only
Nice.
like 2 hours away from each other.
Exactly
I think
what we
we're
did.
just gonna
We flew to
road trip.
Nice and took a car from Nice over. It was not bad. Exactly what we did from Paris.
Yeah,
Oh, you're gonna love it.
I'm excited. Yeah,
Who's going with you?
messing.
Oh, good, good. That's
Yeah.
great, man.
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
told her-
I told-
I'm not going unless she's.
Yeah, I know. It's not. Yeah, you would be bored.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be a lonely time. Yeah, that's awesome.
I'm sure I'd figure out something to do.
Yeah, but
I just watch James Bond movies all day.
But you've seen the area before, though, right?
I've never been to south of France. No, I'm excited.
We haven't got to talk about the cruise that your family went on. I got to hear about that
Oh,
story.
yeah, that was all time.
epic.
Yeah, I would be down to do it again.
Yeah.
My dad got super sick at the end of it though, because he didn't take his
You were
his
telling
nausea
me.
medication. Yeah. When he got off
75.
the boat, he said there's no chance he gets back on a boat in the next 5 years.
I drive so bad, my body's used to all that.
Of course. 2 pounds. 2,000 black, but it comes with one of these. I'm sorry.
Check 1, check 3. Check 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got it.
One bet's 250.
What, do you go to the Freudian school of chip stacking over here?
Pretty much. I thought you said you were a bucket hat guy. You just
It's kind of working, though.
I don't even look like
3 coin. You said withdrawals.
I actually think it works. Bucket hats are
I like
just-
bucket hats.
Not a lot of people can pull them off, but you can pull it off.
No, I like it on you.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I would look so fucking
I don't know if
sweet.
y'all are fucking with me right now or not.
No.
Gutty Chaz is
Take that out for a second. Let me show you how stupid I look.
rocking
Watch
I'm
you.
going to look so bad in a bucket hat. Here we go.
the bucket hat, man.
No, that's fire.
Oh, I like
I look
that.
so bad in a bucket hat.
Oh, no, no. We need a shot of Cinnabon. Oh, man.
Believe me, I don't need to see it.
Get you a bucket hat. I like to wear a bucket hat.
You guys are fucking with me, dude. That looks so good. I'll be wearing it around. You're like, we got him to wear it.
It literally amplifies everything, though. I have a straddle.
Straddle 100.
Even your laugh?
No, we're not
You
guys.
can deafen yourself
I'm
with
not
your laugh.
laughing anymore.
You can deafen yourself.
Even the bass is amplified. I was like, yeah, I can't laugh.
100 to play.
100 to play. 1 fold.
Gutty Chaz's new hat has some excellent acoustics,
3 fold.
apparently.
4 fold. 5 fold. And upswing check. 3 players. Check 3. Check 5. Check 6. 2 bets 125. 5 call. 6 fold. 2 players.
Straight for Wolfgang.
350.
350 from 3.
Big Tony's running with it. Wolfgang probably just mulling over. If he can get value from a lower straight. If you're going to raise, I don't think you can go larger than something like 800, 900. There it is. Wolfgang agrees. I like the thin value.
You got
Gotta go for it sometimes, man. Big Tony doesn't have much to pay, but
it.
doesn't mean he's always got dust.
Can you unmute your microphone?
Why? He doesn't talk anyway.
Uh-oh, now it's on.
How did they know it was muted? Even?
I called him away.
Yikes.
Straddle 50.
I think it gives you a little more attitude, too.
Bucket hat?
You do look like a badass.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, total tough guy.
I'm such a Brad snob, I'd have to remove it if it didn't look fantastic. What is it? I call.
All 1.
This is a straddle, right?
Raise to 2
Lil Tony picks up a very playable hand on the button.
4 calls, 5 fold, 6 fold.
What was your original?
Highs
hat
in there
for
with a
Chaz?
pseudo connector.
So what is this?
Oh, what's that?
No, that's a tequila.
Let's hope he doesn't flop another 9.
Oh, this is Sincoro.
It's a
It's an
tequila.
agave plant.
Ah. Sick.
Yeah, I like it actually.
Yeah, dude.
There's a queen,
No
though.
t-shirt, look.
Lil Tony's in for a little bit of trouble here. 3 coin has him
I like that for you.
pipped.
Yeah, I love that for you, actually.
Let it all out, baby.
Oh, my eyes drifted.
3 coin limp called pre-flop. He's going to lead into Lil Tony, who raised.
Get it like down to there. How much? $100?
Yeah, I'm in, dude.
Put a double straddle on one. So
I don't think you can do anything but call here as Lil Tony.
Put that 200 on.
But he's going to go for the raise here. Thin value.
1,000. 4 fold.
Drop below.
Oh, wait. There's a hand going.
Value owning himself in this spot, though.
Call. 8 1.
3 coin, of course, makes the call. I would expect this to go check. Pretty large amount of the time. Wow. Lil Tony is not checking, but instead piling chips into this pot. You know, facing this action as 3 coin, you're actually not loving it so much, even though it just so happens Lil Tony is doing this with a worse hand.
Wonderful hand.
Wow, look at this. And 3 coin lays it down. Lil Tony winning this pot in a very unconventional fashion. But who cares? Because he's got $1,500 in chips he didn't have a second ago. Another fantastic wide shot of the room. We can see the art in the back, courtesy of Lil Tony. Done very much in a tattoo type art style. New Lodge Mahal tat available, folks.
Wow.
Nice raise.
Look at this. Got 6-way action here, man. Nobody likes folding, nor should they. This game has been action from the get-go. 10 would be good for Moe Money, except Cinnabon. Cinnabon flop bottom set. Daddy Chaz has yet another straight flush draw. Lil Tony has top pair. My goodness. This board is action. Big Daddy Chaz, all the options are on the table. I like raise the most. Push your equity. Clean it up a little bit. Maybe get a weak 10 out of there. Put a slightly higher flush draw in a bit of a spot, something like 9-8 of spades. Of course, that hand's probably never folding. You know what I mean. Cinnabon deciding whether or not to 3-bet. I think it is very pertinent to 3-bet here. Given that this is so multi-way, there's so many draws available, plenty of hands going to pay up the 3-bet. And I like the click. I don't think any other size makes much sense, especially considering how much Cinnabon has behind. Moe Money cannot be loving it here with just a 10. Lays it down. Lil Tony sure to follow.
On.
And there's the jam from Big Daddy Chaz. Cinnabon going to snap it off. The money got in so fast, folks. 11,000 in the middle.
Wow. Shall I rip it?
Rip it.
All right, rip it up.
Love it. Running it one time. No help for Big Daddy Chaz on the turn. And Cinnabon is going to hold. Very nice pot for Cinnabon. That multi-way action certainly worked out for him this time with trips.
No, I think that's heavy. I think these were all in.
I didn't see it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it must have been a short stack then.
3, 4, 5.
That was a winning hand.
Yeah.
The losing hand was a big draw.
Look at all those chips about to slide right into Cinnabon's stack. Excellent shot. The best production in the game
How the cards were set up.
in Lodge Card Club live stream. Unmatched. Very nice hand to Cinnabon. There's the winnings. Big Daddy Chaz now stuck alongside High. Though High stuck a little bit more, 13,000 to Big Daddy Chaz's 6. Cinnabon now the big winner on the day after that one, up 9,500.
Tell you what, the
Chips are flying.
Somebody's put some hands out there to play some cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's nothing been boring about put pressure on this board.
Yeah, we weren't playing live. I think.
I know, right?
That was a good one. That was the first
Live
one.
poker is rigged.
You know, it's funny to see that Brad Owen was hidden by Skull Mike, the Lodge Live. That was a fake account, but it's just funny to see. Moe Money and Lil Tony going at it in this one.
Look at that flop.
Holy shit. Wow.
Let's rep it again, dude.
There's the spade for Moe.
Oh, now it comes.
Little turn lag for Big Daddy Chaz.
There you go. See? Same result.
Only turn lag, not river lag.
And that one would have given you hope.
Yeah, that one would work for sure.
Yeah.
Love to see this hand.
Almost certain Lil Tony's card's probably misread here.
That's it.
Thank you.
No way he's just calling to make a queen high.
Hand, that means you're beat.
I don't believe it.
If he's bluffing,
But I do
he'll
believe
say,
that Moe Money
"You got it."
winning a
If he throws over
$2,400
your hand,
pot.
you just muck your
That's
hand
for sure.
Because you're beat. He doesn't
The
show
rich
his hand
get
unless it's a
richer.
monster.
Nice answer.
On the right side of the table.
Thank you.
That's why whenever Moe turns over his hand and I'm in the hand with him, I'm like, fuck. Muck it.
Can I add on?
Sober.
I have like 18,000. Okay. So whatever that does. You have a good king there?
I had a loser, sir.
I didn't hear that.
He's not giving away any of his secrets.
Oh, you can watch it later.
I will look at that hand. I made a weird fold.
Big Daddy Chaz adding 8K to the game. These stacks are getting deep. Wolfgang's got like 18,000 in front of him.
Oh.
Big Daddy Chaz, probably something similar. This is what I was talking about, folks. This game started as a 5-10-10 2K cap. And look at where we're at now. I'm going to suck out on Big Tony. Hitting a 3-outer.
Call.
Certainly. Well, I don't have that much to I'm dealing with big stacks too.
Disaster. Disaster for Big Tony. Top two versus top pair great kicker. You don't float ace-queen high on the flop to go anywhere when you smash an ace. There's no chance. Diamonds do come in. Might scare off Big Tony. Wow, high snap checks it back.
This one, the diamond coming.
I understand.
High.
Thank you, thank you.
I guess I better say thank you to the diamond.
Yeah.
Diamond.
Yeah, you
Diamond don't come
could
as
cost
heavy.
you a lot more.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Your straddle, Randy.
Thank you.
Folks, it starts next week. Lodge Championship Series
I get by with a little help from
kicking
my
off
friends.
with a $500 guaranteed tournament. $400 buy-in
From my friends.
going on from the 24th to the 28th. But if you missed that one, don't worry, we got a second one.
You don't have to put that.
Just a couple days later, from the 1st to the 5th of May.
You can make it 20. You can.
No, I don't care. I just want to know.
The straddle.
$600 buy-in for that one.
Yeah, I don't care.
25 is what we'd be.
Yeah.
No,
You miss one $500,000 guarantee, you can hit up the next one. Don't worry.
There's not a requirement.
We keep them coming here
You
at
have to straddle at least
Lodge
one,
Card
but you
Club
straddle it.
Yeah, no, we're good.
for the Lodge Championship Series, kicking off with the meetup game starting this Tuesday.
Everybody's doing 20 for some reason.
When you think about it, I call.
I think you thought about it there, Randy.
I'm telling you.
You just got to think about it.
I had to think about it for a second or less.
Yeah, don't blame me, man. Check.
It's a good flop for Wolfgang. Wolfgang bet's about half pot here. Pretty big sizing. When you're multi-way, you're kind of just forced to size down.
Nice hand, Wolf.
Because if you size up, you either take too much risk with not enough hand, or it just looks very strong.
Bad there, huh?
I did.
Yeah.
And in this case, looked very strong for Wolfgang.
Board still wasn't there yet. Thank you. It looked just good enough for me to get my butt whooped.
I don't know. There's some scary turns there.
Mm-hmm.
Could have tricked me.
Brought the camera out after you pulled your zipper down, buddy.
Oh, wow. I don't see a...
Getting
There's
some
no way
lodge
that's not a
photos.
coincidence.
Yeah, no, they're getting some good lodge photos here.
75.
Nice hand, Tony. You want me to get out of your shot of chess? There you go.
Probably Wolfgang.
I know. They're not taking pictures.
It's the hat.
Hey,
Which
bucket
one of
hat
you two
probably
has
sounds-
4 million Instagram followers? I think it must be that guy.
The hat. You're gonna have. Chad's gonna have the #1 short. The hat.
Hey, I wouldn't be surprised.
I've called my maker and said, get the hats, get the bucket hats in line.
They're going to sell out.
ASAP.
100.
What product of yours has done the best, Randy?
You know what, honestly, I'm still giving away so damn much merch. I would say,
I'm not talking about profit loss. I'm just saying, like of the ones that have sold, what sells the best?
I would say, honestly,
Hats, shirts.
it's all over the board. I know what is selling. You know, we changed to the card people love the Scorpion.
Yeah.
That's the fancy logo is what I call it. I like that more, but now we've added the Scorpion right there, and I really like that.
I have
So
both
it's got
hats. I have the one with the Scorpion,
yeah. I think the hoodie's probably Paula's coming out with a line.
People love hoodies.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you make a cool hoodie, people will buy it.
Well, the poker bags. Everyone loves them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so really, I'm just, from response,
275.
275 from 6.
What is that?
That's good.
I wear a necklace that has 3 coins on it, and that's the coin, so it's 3 coins. And then I got the hand deal. 3 coin, baby. Give a thug a hug. They gonna do what it do.
What it do, baby?
What it do, baby?
8 folds, 3 folds, 4 copies.
Get some change in 2 green or?
Whatever. Yeah, sure.
Green.
You need change? Yeah, gotcha.
Check 4.
Fine. That's right. There you go.
1400.
1400 and 4 coins.
Wolfgang, are you up on the tournament deal that we've got going on? Nick and I really haven't spoken about it.
I haven't heard much recently.
Jay was
I think
back,
it's
yep.
between him and the
Yep,
other
he is.
guy.
He was in Houston last night. He
But,
played on his
if-
stream last night in
There's
Houston.
a
Did he?
breakdown in
Yeah.
communication. I can bump somebody.
Yeah, let's
How'd you do?
He went like 7.5. He did
I
well.
just kinda wanna
He
get
played
your
really well
thoughts on
too. I
what you're
watched most
thinking.
of it.
Yeah.
I was sweating him, and he made a couple really nice holes at the beginning, and then was really
getting a real
doing nicely towards the end.
tournament, and I'm gonna have Paula's I'm gonna have her hoodies there. It was the 3 coin with the lips and a coin.
It's gonna be sick.
Yeah, and then my new hoodies, the one that I just gave you, the silk ones.
The 100 straddle.
Weight,
Yeah.
or I don't know.
We really need to just lock in like a date.
Yeah.
And then just go
I've
with
got
it.
the merch order.
Yeah.
How many people you think will be there? You think there'll be? How many people can y'all see?
I mean, it could just depends on how many, because there's 16,
I'll call.
max 19 tables.
Okay.
And so there'll probably be like at least 5 to 7 cash, so the rest will be tournament.
I love it. I think it's gonna be a hell of a fun day.
Oh, it'll be great.
Everybody who gets in gets a coupon for merch.
Yeah,
So the room will be full.
yeah.
I can't wait.
Yeah, it's like a kickback on their buy-in.
Yeah.
Like, who doesn't
It's like we're
do
doing a little photo op. There on the edges, you can see our tech director,
A 4 to play.
Baylor, taking some snapshots.
3 more coins in there, Randy.
A lot of merch flying around. We got Wolfgang Poker in
Believe in your hand,
the
believe in
house.
your hand. I raised.
Why not?
Wise words, wise words.
Cashman told you the same thing, didn't he?
Yeah.
When you're done with your spiel, would you mind just getting like a one for me with my camera? Thank you. Honestly, the way you're holding it is great. I'll turn it on. You just do your stuff. Yeah. Whenever you're done.
Top pair, great kicker. Best kicker for high. 3 coin. Nothing but second pair.
All in.
Ships it. Oh my goodness. Running straight into it. High.
One.
Flicks it in.
Let's do twice.
I have a top hand.
Sounds like we were going 2 times.
Nice, bud.
And 3 coin drawn a little slim here. Always nice to win the first one. And wins the second as well. Both boards paired up. High gets a little bit back on the day. He needed it. High needed a little redemption. Stacked off with Wolfgang in a huge pot. Hand number 48. Go check it out if you're just now tuning in.
But you pick out whatever you need to. It was a nice hand. Good one. I was playing with a guy the other day that made a big bet from me. He said, "Now that's a really nice bet." I said, "For your hand, not for my hand."
Yeah, not
I go, "Now what's a nice bet for your kind of hand, but not mine?"
Yeah, that's what I'm talking.
He called. I said, "I told you."
And then you got there?
Oh yeah, I was there.
He didn't even get anywhere. He was there.
In all honesty, it was Eric. It was big. I mean, it was purely game. I would not say that other people like me. It was at my house, and we were talking lots of smack.
That's the best. I love poker games where you're like talking
I
to each
do
other.
too.
Why not?
Is that like a rolling video? Or
Not the worst flop for Big Tony. Well, it's pretty bad for everybody else. No action.
I'll give up on that one.
And
I got.
Jetty Chaz has gotten over the bucket hat.
I think the other one was red. I don't remember.
last time the table?
You did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Did you check out the artwork on the wall? Nice.
I assume that's a gift, right?
No, they were just kind of prototypes.
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought you brought those to give them to. Okay,
I mean, eventually, maybe.
cool.
Sure. If there's like a meeting, yeah, sure. I wouldn't mind leaving them.
Well, Tony, give him a little
They
background
weren't designed to be just portraits.
on the prints that he brought in today.
Heater.
So what's your record for how many bangs you sent out?
One bang.
Oh, at one session?
Yeah.
I don't know exactly, but it's somewhere around like 5 or 6. I don't usually play super long, like 5, 6 hours max.
On one table?
Yeah, and I only really do this on like live streams or meetup games. Meetup games, people love it. They always like,
Yeah.
they go, oh, can I get a sticker?
Say, I got banged by Wolfgang.
Yeah, well, yeah. I was gonna say that in the
Cinnabon
beginning.
beat me
It's
to
fun to like give someone a sticker, because then I say,
Bang,
oh,
bang.
I banged like
Yeah,
Scotty Wynn, which happened.
yeah.
The Wolfgang bang.
I've gotten old. I can't give those out until I have a blue pill anymore.
Oh, my God. Cinnabon with the zingers.
I'm too young. I didn't even know it was the
Right.
color blue.
I think they used to be. I don't even. I think Viagra's probably like not even used anymore. There's probably some generic one that's way cheaper.
2 more hours.
What color are the ones in the Buc-ee's gas station?
I don't know. I wouldn't trust that.
Extends.
And we are going to do a dealer swap. Say goodbye to Miss Lisa and hello
Extends with a Z.
to, I believe, Lauren
How you doing?
hopping in, swapping out.
Hello, Lauren.
Take a look at our cumulative winnings while we've got just a second. Cinnabon still the big winner on the day, followed closely by Moe Money. Up
We doing the
huge,
game when,
heaps
Randy
by
gets
comparison
back,
to everyone
or-
else.
Let's do it.
High,
Not
Big
that
Daddy
we've had a real
Chaz,
problem
and
with
3
action at the
coin
table, but
all stuck. High got a little bit back. He was stuck nearly $13,000. Now only down about
Yeah.
8,400. That's a good turnaround. It doesn't feel great, but it certainly feels better than being stuck $13,000. There's the V-pips.
Yep.
High's in there half the time. Big Tony as well.
Showing the fresh cut.
Pretty action game.
It's honestly a little bit
Aside
tight,
from 1 or
so
2 outliers.
letting my
But not everybody can catch cards.
I could actually see a
red circle around. Oh, yeah, you do.
You just leave it more relaxed.
Yeah.
Like, you don't need to pull it down
Yeah.
so hard.
He's yanking it.
You like must fit over the forehead.
It does work for you though.
There we go.
No, not so hard.
Just like leave it on
Sit on
top,
there
like
like a-
barely
like a-
let it sit on top.
Like a flower in the grass,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah, that's
a
what
little-
you need to do.
Like an umbrella.
There we go. 125.
6 raises to 125. 7 calls. Eight calls. 3 calls.
I might as well go to the bathroom while this is happening.
4 plays. Six checks. 7 checks.
$650.
That's fine.
Randy, were you here when I asked about a Nik game?
Yeah, I'm good with it.
Okay. When Wolfgang gets back, we'll start it.
Can I play behind yet? She's going to get me chips.
There hasn't been a Nik game for quite a while. It's actually been a pretty Nik game devoid
Can I add them
5-10-10 today.
Thank you. Yeah, Nik game's fine with me.
Very surprising.
Yeah, we need to wait for Wolfgang.
Folks, there's about 1,500 people tuning in. First of all, thank you guys
For another 450.
for joining us on this Thursday afternoon. My name is Greg Potter. I've been your commentator all day today. Let's do a little roll call. Throw it up in chat.
Is everyone doing? What do you mean?
Shout out where you're
straddles
tuning in from. We've got international viewership here at Lodge Car Club live stream. Would love to see
I've straddled every time.
that show up in chat.
Straddle.
It's true. He has. He's
I'd be
he
squirrely.
just can't see it. It's
I'd be
fine.
squirrely.
He was getting ready to fold anyway.
I was,
He's,
but I'm not
trying to
going
pull
to.
some shit.
It's all good. It's not a big deal.
That sounds like the craziest
Going
angle of all
next
time.
level.
Yeah, that would be pretty crazy.
Well,
Yeah. I don't need a read.
Mojo will get you if you don't play right or consistent. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. Appreciate you. I made it up. Looks like the same hand I had.
I was waiting on the 3-bet.
I'm
All
telling
of a sudden,
you. Y'all beating up on the old man so much, y'all got me conservative.
You from here?
East Texas. Yeah, but I spent most of my career going back and forth to
150.
Bill, Arkansas with our company and HEB and San Antonio.
High finding himself in a very similar situation as before. He's lucky the pot is a lot smaller. Big Daddy Chaz has an overpair to his top pair.
Kilgore, Longview, Tyler. It's about 90 miles from Shreveport.
That changed quickly.
The Horseshoe and Bossier.
Top 2 for high.
Place in
And Big Daddy Chaz is going to check it back. The diamond is going to kill some action.
There used to be a crazy action at the Horseshoe.
Oh my gosh.
That unlimited 2-5, like it was like.
Oh no.
Dude, I was in one. I was in a 2-5 game over there, and I guarantee everybody had $75,000. It was like what the.
High's going to go for value and gets it
lines, but it was
from the
just like-
BDC with 2 black 10s.
And there was that one guy that had held that oil.
High climbing his way back. Pot by pot, chip by chip. That's the way you got to do it, folks.
Straddle 10,000 on a 2-5.
He was down. He's not out.
20,000. Like
You might just see him in the black by the end of the stream.
He was just
Nick,
going,
just wait for you.
I bet he bought in
Start it
20
now.
times.
Do a little roll call. I'm seeing Dallas, Philly, Norway, Belgium,
I got in a good cash game with him one night.
Maine, Vancouver,
I
Bahrain,
was
Gerald, Seattle,
had something. I caught something on the river and I went
Tampa,
$5,000 hand. This was about
McAllen, Michigan,
how you could even play.
Since Lauren wasn't here for the last one, we'll do
Ontario,
the other,
Canada.
The game.
Let's look at where all these people
Oh, yeah.
Yes, it's still 450.
watch the lodge from. Fantastic, man.
Yes,
The
man.
reach this channel has.
There was a 20-40 limit.
Always
game
blows
that
my
played
mind.
matches with some regular guys, and I got involved in that with them. I
Little
actually
card
got fun. I
room
learned so many
just north of
things, and
Austin,
I was the
Texas,
younger guy
turned into
that
an international affair. You love to see it. We started up a Nik game.
Guy years ago, all he did was like a big dude, But he was older. This is.
Get those buttons up in chat. I'm already seeing them. You guys are ahead of me.
And he just sat there all day long on the phone, and I think he bought like storage.
If you guys would like to have your own nip button emoji, be sure to become a member. Subscribe to the channel if you're not already.
I don't know.
Where you been?
75. I call it 75.
After you do that, you can hit the blue join button.
Bought and all that, and
Oh, there's some
Register for either the Full House or the Royal Flush membership. Both are so much appreciated. You get access to all these emojis. We're going to release some additional content going down the road that will be behind the membership wall as well. So be on the lookout for that.
I didn't like to play with him because it doesn't matter. He
Oh, he
just
could blow a hand up.
50,000 all in, not even looking at the like. You can't play. You know, it's like insane.
I think his first name was Jeff.
Jeff?
What is the bet?
Yep. That's it.
I'm gonna call the bet.
That's it.
Yep, it was Jeff. Kind of a skinny guy. Wore
Yeah.
had a what do they call it with his cut, old-fashioned looking hairdo.
Yeah.
The mullet.
Mullet.
Insane, dude. I've never seen anybody play like that to that degree.
I checked. All in.
All in a snap call. This hand happened fast. 3 coin, shipped it in, ace high. Lil Tony going nowhere, king high flush draw. We're playing a 10K pot.
Nice
He's
play.
ahead?
Nothing. It's fine.
That's wild. 3 coin is ahead for now, though. Equity-wise,
This one.
it's pretty close.
Ooh.
And there's the diamond for the first
That
one.
hurts.
Now you're hurting for another diamond, Randy.
That helps.
There's a jack for 3 coin. Pair out's gone for Lil Tony. Only a diamond does not come. We're going to chop it up.
I'll do better, I promise. Oh, yeah, more than one.
3 coin will keep his nip button as Lil Tony did
Man,
win
I
the
was
first
Nik,
board. That is the
Oh,
one
no,
that
you get the
counts
Nik.
for the Nik game.
Good, 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 good.
For that move, I'd be willing to let you get rid of your nit button, man. I mean, even though you didn't win, that was a fucking move. I mean, you're definitely not a nit. If we vote on it, my vote is he loses the nit button. That was a move. No one's ever gonna accuse you of being a nit.
You know what? You got to be consistently inconsistent, is what I've seen.
There you go.
That's a very,
Good man.
Thank you.
very logical statement.
I was playing in that tournament on the boat, and the guys go, when I first got there, those guys, I did not play a lot of tournaments, and they were kind of not speaking to me and stuff. And the one guy, after I went all in a few times, and won some hands, he goes, man, I can't put you on anything. I said, would you let me know when you can?
Yeah.
I said, isn't that the game plan?
Very true.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that. I took mine off the table.
Love seeing a chat full of green. That means a lot of you chatters have a membership. It's a relatively new feature to the stream. It's one you guys have embraced wholeheartedly, and we love to see it. Thank you guys for supporting Lodge Car Club. We like to think we do pretty good work here on the stream. Seeing all these memberships shows it's paying off.
It is a raise.
There's an ace for Cinnabon. Some possibilities for high. He's going to flick in the black chip. Five could slow things down, and it does. Goes check, check. High's going to brick off. He's got to bet his 4 high now, right? See if Cinnabon does, in fact, have an ace. Cinnabon going nowhere. Chopping with pretty much every ace in the deck. There was no 3-bet.
Thank you.
pre-flop. Very confidently make the call.
Buttons.
Dealer on the top here. Someone won a hand, obviously, with the button. The dealer gets it.
It took a while for that last one.
Yes, yeah. I'm superstitious. I like to do it.
I'm sure Lauren appreciates your superstition.
Sure, why not?
Did I get you on that last hand? Okay.
Call.
One calls. 2 and 3 fold. 1 calls. 5 calls. 6 shots. 4 players. 4 bets. 5 and 2.
King high board. Nobody really connects. Deuces are in the lead. Robert Leonard asks, why did 3-coin put some red chips on the dealer button? That is a game a lot of people like to play here at Launch Card Club. You put some money on the dealer button.
Uh-oh.
And whoever,
Bluff action.
or rather, when a player wins a hand when they're on the button, that money goes to the dealer. It's just a little appreciation for our dealers here. We have some spectacular dealers at Launch Card Club, and especially on the live stream.
That's probably good. Yeah, thank you.
Just an extra little gratuity that some players
Yeah,
like to participate in.
Overtime there, I appreciate it.
I did not see that.
I saw either a spade or black or something, but I don't know. It's like five.
His hand, it
five of
popped
spades
up,
or
but
something.
I did not see it.
I don't see this.
I definitely
Might have
did
been
not
an exposed card.
I don't know whatever it is.
Big Daddy Chaz.
I'm gonna be honest. something
People
like
say
that.
I saw a black card. That's usually not good enough for me. You got to give me at least a guess on the value in the suit. Or that card's staying face down.
Bonus.
Well, how many times are you going to break that, my man?
As much as you want.
You're going to have to learn a new word. Sorry.
Jay Bake says it was the 5 of spades. Someone saw it. Big Tony had the 5 of spades. Could have been the 5 of spades. This is what I'm talking about. Can't trust people's eyes. Never can. Unless you say it with confidence. If I'm in the
Put it
box.
on your pocket. That's the way I do it. I think that's the
The
easiest.
card's probably going to stay face down.
Yeah, there you go.
Is that Clayton?
Down to 3.
Clayton the dealer?
Man, that was fast.
In chat?
Shit.
Tallest dealer in the world.
Oh, you still have yours. Okay. Yeah, you can put it up front.
Wingspan as wide as the table.
I've heard of hiding your big chips. I've never heard of hiding your nip button.
He's ashamed.
That's an odd angle.
ashamed. Yeah, he's like, why am I still in
Like,
this?
I'm going to hide my nip
How am I
button
still in
back
this
here.
game?
2 folds. 3 raises to 250. 4 folds. 5 calls.
1,500.
raises to 1,500. 7 folds.
Big Daddy Chaz getting after it. He's got a nip button. It's getting thin. Down to only a couple of players left in the Nik game. Got to start mixing it up. Big Tony might just be thinking the same thing, though. This squeeze just might work. The Wolfgang is up heaps here. Does have to make a pretty big call just to try and go set mining or play a middling pair out of position. I like to fold. I think it's okay to let Big Daddy Chaz have this one.
It's not much.
Hey, man. Suited or unsuited?
Fuck no, I can't.
Sergio, Dream Spill, all the dealers showing up in chat.
Feel suited, I'm all in. I want that 1%.
I'm talking about.
Yeah, same hand, but it was unsuited.
You know what? I saw that button sticking out right there. Sorry about that. Thank you.
Got 3 of you left.
25 to go.
3 of the best. Let's chop it up right now. Split it up. And give them all.
Not allowed.
I never heard that, though.
That's true.
Well, people are trying to do that.
Yeah, I'm just joking with the rules.
you
You
just
can't
did.
chop any, you know.
Moe Money. Haven't heard from Moe Money in a hot minute.
Yeah, I've heard it several times. People are like, let's chop it up.
That's like,
Comes back in style with 2 jacks. Oh, no.
Of course. you know.
Lil Tony.
I'll let him do it.
The
if they
ace is
connect it.
just
Then
a
you can chop
flat
it up.
call.
Next,
when it gets two-handed.
And high with
$500 the
tens?
whole game.
Then you can chop.
Everybody gets a big pair.
It's like that running it 3 times. Are we gonna play poker or we just go chop?
Oh, we're about to play some poker, that's for sure. 3 coin.
Well, 3 times you're never gonna chop.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
Moe Money just going to call Lil Tony.
2 times you can chop. 3
Just
actually,
called
3 times you're never.
already. Is he going to back raise here? This would be an interesting line.
Well, I haven't thought about it like that.
He makes it like
3 times
1,500.
is bad because it's just too much.
Too many
It
cards
takes
out
too
there.
long.
Yeah,
It just
yeah.
takes
I think
too
he's
long,
going
and
for
then
it. He's
takes forever.
doing it.
Like if there is 2 to 1, then
Yeah.
it takes forever
To do the math,
to split the
yeah.
pot. I don't mind twice, but anything more than
Yeah.
that.
Went for 14. Clicks it up to 15.
He likes to go
You heard
half
me,
and
I
half.
guess.
He's like, let's not even deal a river.
Rip it.
Yeah, let's just not even deal a river.
No, I
Goes for the back raise. Interesting play. It just so happened to work out for him. Very, very sneaky. Kind of a risky setup.
rip it.
Losing out on value potentially whenever you just call, but just so happened that High woke up with a hand to put on the 3-bet, and of course he made the call. Moe Money. I don't think he can go anywhere either, though. It's a really, really weird spot. Efan chat says, I would snap full king to this raise. Oh my goodness. Efan with the soul reads. Moe Money going nowhere. Spot has ballooned to $4,500. We're taking it 3 ways. King high board. No jack, no 10. That's good for aces.
Come on.
Checks to Lil Tony. Who's going to ship it? I don't think he has any other option. And you don't love it, but you just have to lay the 10s down. With Moe Money behind, you could have a king. You could have a flush draw, all kinds of stuff that he can make the call with. He's got to lay it down, and Moe's going to do the same thing. Very nice hand to Lil Tony. Can you get a little extra by putting in that flat and then the back raise 4-bet?
You got the 100?
Heck
Got the
yeah.
2.
If you do 2,
That was a nice little action. That's a reprieve for a couple of hands, a couple of small pots.
Game. Got a game.
And Lauren comes out swinging
Shit.
with all these big pairs, man. Sometimes they just catch you off guard. It could be a string of dead cards for a while,
I would
then suddenly chaos. Nik game is still on as well.
Raise.
No, that's right. You can do that.
That's right.
I love it.
3 coin going to
Fucking nitty.
min click it, it looks like.
Fucking.
Just about to 1,000. Does not have to double the bet. He only has to put in a raise equal to Big Daddy Chaz's raise. I think there was a $100 straddle on, $200 straddle on.
These three.
So the raise was $400. King for 3 coin.
Got 3,000.
Nice.
Queen.
And that'll do it. Get rid of his nip button.
I was bound to determine to get rid of that button that time. It's gonna cost me 20,000, but what the heck? I got to try to get rid of it. Thank you.
Queen Jack 7 was the flop where they've been very good for me.
Oh, I knew you were live. I do that.
You want the 25?
Yes, ma'am.
25 to go to straddle. Three folds. 3 folds. 1 5 folds.
100?
6 raises to 100. 7 calls. 8 calls. 1 fold. 3 folds.
What kind of coffee can you make? Like, do you have an espresso machine, or is it just black coffee? Oh. Is it like the glass?
9 is good for Moe Money. He's getting bet into from Big Daddy Chaz. I think Moe Money pretty confidently he's going to be able to get rid of his nip button here. 6 changes nothing. Big Daddy Chaz would only need a king, assuming this goes check, check.
Wardrobe change number 3, Randy?
You know, just kind of cleaning up a mess over here, Wolfgang. Like,
Oh, you cleaned up the mess.
like to leave it a little better than I found.
Check mark.
You don't even want to play poker anymore.
Moe Money will not be a nit
Working on
any
my
longer, assuming he shows his hand. I don't think Moe's ever forgotten to show his hand. We know we've had plenty of players forget to do that. Got to show your hand in the nit game, or you will keep that button. You have to prove to every player at the table that you are, in fact, not a nit.
Oh, he had it.
Nice hand?
Thank you.
I have to say, Moe's tracksuit game is always just on point. Comes in, monochrome, every time.
Thank you.
Always looking fresh and comfortable.
I'm going to throw that over by her seat.
It's just great. Big Tony going to pay out the nit game for this one. Stuck about 1,500. Got to pay out another 350 at least to all the players. And they might have included the dealer and the hostess in that as well.
This is okay. This is exactly what I want.
Mm-hmm.
It's typically the Tonys that are giving money to the ladies.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
That is correct. Both Tonys now at this point have lost the nit game, 1 each. Still can't get over that shot. We got Lil Tony and Big Tony right next to each other.
50?
It's a random draw. I drew these seats myself. It is a random draw.
Oh,
It didn't even register while I was doing it that we even had a Lil Tony in the game. Somehow, 3 coin has top pair on this board with a 3. Must be his specialty. It would make sense. Cinnabon floating with a gutter ball. Moe Money's in there, ace high. And how about a brick? How about a boat? the 3 coin. Nobody interested in this hand anymore.
Check. How much?
Moe Money, call the turn. Thinking his ace high might just be good, and 3 coin checks it back. Checks back a boat.
If I had quads this hand.
Scared of the 7, maybe?
I'm pretty sure I folded deuce 5. I'm pretty sure.
Thank you for showing.
Oh, they're on delay? Oh, okay. Well, I had quads. Yeah, pretty sure.
That is correct. Wolfgang folded the old 3 deuce offsuit. Would have had himself quads. Would have flopped a boat with 3 deuce, turn quads.
At 15.
This meant pre-flop.
Big Tony adding on to the game.
Right, yeah.
Touching the entire hand. I was drinking my coffee all happy, and then I looked down the board. I'm like, are there 3 twos there? Fuck.
Sounds like Moe's putting more money in the game as well.
They'll stink.
Kind of hard for me to believe that
It's not like I had like.
Moe Money
deuce
doesn't have one of the
3 or
biggest stacks in the
something,
games.
you know,
He's up 5,200. It's rare when you're up a
5, I'm
bunch.
never in there.
And you're like, yeah, let me make this game even bigger. That's how you know it's a good one. Moe Money just wants to play a bigger pot, bigger game. Can you blame him?
As of right now, they don't have food here, right? Or do
No.
they? No.
Snacks or something like that, you know, chips and nuts. And
Yeah.
the beef jerky's badass.
I thought I saw an Indian restaurant in the parking lot.
Yeah, there's one next door.
Thank you. Thank you for the heads up. You ever get one of those fidget spinners or whatever?
Ah, yeah, man, they drive me crazy. I won't put them down. Yeah.
How much?
Plays into all my isms.
Moe Money. Putting in the raise. Finding a king on the river. Not going to get called from ace high, but I like all the thin value I'm seeing. That's really where your wins come from in poker. Is you got to go for thin value. When you have the best hand, you want to put more money in the middle. It's that simple. You got to be willing to do it with hands that are not the nuts, not the second nuts, not even the 10th nuts. You got to find those raises here and there, and Moe certainly finds them. Seen some good ones from High, seen some good ones from Wolfgang as well. the ladies for Cinnabon. He's had these before, I think, earlier in the stream.
Excuse me, ma'am. Can you order us food or something? I saw that earlier. What kind of food?
Yeah, I thought you were raising.
Wolfgang's in there too. In the straddle, 10-8 off.
Out there.
3 ways. Cinnabon in a pretty good spot here.
Yeah.
Okay, what denomination is it? Oh, you're an A, I'm sorry. What denomination is it?
Purple's 500. 500, yeah.
Thank you. The pink one's what I mean, I'm sorry.
Pink is 5K.
That's what I thought, okay.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Cinnabon's going to take it down. Folks, while I got a second, why don't we hear a quick word from our title sponsor, Upswing Poker.
What's up, guys? Doug Polk here with a quick message for you. If you're a beginner or intermediate player who wants to get better at poker quickly, get my Postflop playbook over on upswingpoker.com. The Postflop playbook is my 2-hour crash course on how to play a solid, balanced strategy that wins in low-stakes poker games. The strategy I teach in the course is also a great on-ramp to more advanced strategies, so you'll be well prepared to move on to more cutting-edge stuff once you finish it. The Postflop playbook is suitable for all beginner and intermediate players, and as a Lodge viewer, you can get it for just $1. Let's go! With the coupon code LODGE1. Go over to upswingpoker.com, add the Postflop playbook to your cart, and use coupon code LODGE1 to get my playbook for $1.
You guys heard it, folks. If you haven't checked it out already, go grab yourself the Postflop playbook over at upswingpoker.com. You can get it for $1 using code LODGE1. What else are you doing with that $1 in your pocket? I don't think anything else. May as well get yourself Postflop playbook, level up your poker game. I'm certain the Postflop playbook recommends that you 3-bet jacks, just like High is doing here. Coin is going to make the call. Not a better flop, I think, for Queen 10 Black than King High Red.
Really?
I think they got 2 bids.
Am I right, chats?
It's still not a. It's still a food truck, right? Not
Oh yeah, no, it's still a
You
food
think
truck.
they'll ever go brick and mortar?
I don't know. Those places do really well as food trucks because the costs are so much lower.
Yeah.
I mean, did you ever go there, or did you just get it when I? Okay. Yeah, because they're just in a parking lot beside this bar, and they probably paid very little. If they were to take over brick and mortar, their costs would go up. If anything, I would think they would expand to more, like, locations.
Have another food truck somewhere?
Yeah, have another food truck and another smoker. But it could have been one off, but I got the Lambert office, and they were totally overdone. Like, they were.
It was probably a bad day.
It probably was, but they have gotten, and you know how that happens. When places get super popular,
Yeah, then
and they're inundated with customers.
it's hard to keep the same quality.
Yeah.
That place is so good, though.
Oh my God, that brisket bowl.
Wow, look at
I've never
this.
been more excited in a poker room. Well, not that I can think of, than the day that you just
Queen High
randomly
Black
sent
on King High Red.
brisket and
Doesn't matter for 3 coin.
The time before when you've been
Gets
here,
it done
you would
against
talk
the
about it,
jacks
you
of
couldn't
High.
get it, and I was like, I saw you on stream. I was like,
I was
I gotta
really-
go.
Gonna take it down. Let's look at the cumulative winnings. Cinnabon still top of the charts, up nearly 10K today.
Everyone was excited.
Having a
too.
fantastic
What is
day.
that?
High, however, on the
I
other
never had
hand,
it either, so I wanted
down
to get
about
it.
the same.
Yeah, Bulldog,
Everyone
like,
was
yeah.
stoked
Moe
on it.
Money
Yeah,
doing
it
pretty
was
well.
Really good.
Big Daddy Chaz
No, it's
stuck
over
7,200.
It's called KG Barbecue. I told you about it. It's
Oh, okay,
Egyptian
yeah.
barbecue.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, they have the kefta and all that kind of more like Middle Eastern types of flavors. The bowl with the pomegranates and the oh my God,
That's
that
like-
brisket bowl
how do you
was
come up with that?
sick.
That's
I know,
genius.
And everything just works together. It just works perfectly. That's a sick.
If we had one in Dallas, I'd probably go once a week. Not even lying.
A lot of the stuff that does really well here will move to Dallas, so it's
Please.
possible they expand up there.
Please.
It's a good flop for High. Double checking. Yes, I did indeed flop the straight. Cinnabon making the call. Open-ended. Backdoor diamonds. Finds a king instead. Not really what he wants to see.
No seat open, buddy. No seat.
What?
I'm betting small.
He just pops it. See it open? Like, why did you think there was one? Who told you there was?
Somebody popped their head in, I
guy.
think, through the glass doors. By the way, never do that.
Your guy.
Yeah.
Don't do that to our beautiful glass doors.
I think you checked the ace back to me. I'm gonna fold my king. If you bluff me, it's
I don't want king come. I have straight.
Oh, you already had the straight. You flopped it.
Straight 7th call.
Oh.
Well, he might have needed
7th
that
call,
king.
yeah.
Yeah.
High with the 7-card straight.
Good hand.
Really did not want to see that king peel. Maybe killed a little bit of action, but not really. Cinnabon didn't have too much.
Who sent?
No. Why did you think there was? Just randomly walk in.
Heart attack.
Yeah, you go like open over here.
Yeah. He really likes to play the stream. I don't, because he's never really been on the stream, but lately he's been texting me trying to get on the stream.
Is he fun?
You want to play?
Oh yeah, he's a lot of fun. More of
Yeah.
a PLO player. He just
Yeah.
banked a big tournament here for like $125,000.
Good for him.
Oh, was that Hant?
Yeah, he's a very fun player.
Yeah.
Plays very, very loose, aggressive.
Who binked the monster, the most recent monster? Poke his head in, see if he can get on the stream. Why not, man? Spread the love with that big bink. Congratulations again. Did I say Hans San is what I meant?
You only had aces twice, so no big deal.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, get those
I
out
mean,
of the
you've
way.
been getting so many good hands. It's probably not even a big deal for you since you've been getting the deck so hard.
Yeah, for sure. We've been running real good at the lodge lately.
It is really weird how bad you've run here lately. I assume it evens out. You run that good in San Antonio. No? I always
It will
feel
eventually. It will eventually.
I really feel like, I mean, I'm a true believer in that shit. Like, when I have a couple of bad sessions, I'm like, you know, or when I have a really good session, I'm like, I'm going to lose the next session. It's just going to happen. You can't just win, win, win. You're going to run bad. If you
I've had runs where it's just like, I can't lose
Just
for
he and I.
5 months straight.
See,
And
no,
then,
I've never had runs like that.
then I'm losing for 4 months straight.
Yeah. I have runs like
Scared
3
me.
sessions, not
You win over here too. Yeah.
3. Are you buying it?
Yes, I am indeed buying it. It's 25 total. There we go.
Getty Chaz is going to buy the button. Took a little break. We do not post the blinds here on the stream.
Yeah, people kind of underestimate how much variance there actually is in poker. Everyone says there is, but it
Yeah.
can actually be like really crazy.
Where you just run bad for a year or run good for a year?
Yeah, like you can
Yeah.
go either direction.
I feel like in order to do that, you have to put in super volume, though. Like, as much as I play, there's no way I could do that.
Oh
with the little
like
volume.
in live poker, it's almost impossible.
Yeah,
to put
because
in
you just can't play enough hands.
I mean, you can literally run bad for years in live poker, like way below like.
Really?
Would
Oh,
you
for
rather
sure.
have the insane highs and the insane lows, or just a very
I'd rather be
small,
right.
gradual
Yeah, I want to be right in the middle.
uptick?
I
Just,
can't handle the months. I couldn't handle months and months of losing.
but then you just never get those euphoric.
Probably the more consistent,
What is this one?
just because I get a lot of enjoyment out of poker generally, not just like winning and losing. So yeah, the downswings can be real rough. You're playing for big money.
Check.
I like the table talk. I agree that a lot of people severely underestimate
Is like if you have a
the amount of variance
loss,
you can
say, at, like,
experience in
1-3 or
poker.
something, is to just go play 2-5.
Raise.
Or if you lose in 2-5, then go play 5-10
so
for a
funny.
few sessions, try to get it back. But when you play this big,
Yeah.
or even bigger than this, and like you have a loss on 25-50, you know, there's not really many chances for you to go play 50-100 and get it back. So
No.
you're kind of fucked. And then you take a shot on 50-100, now you lose there. Oh, you're mentally screwed for a while.
Yeah.
You can't go play 2-5 and try to win it
When
back.
I run really good on the stream and win big, then I'll go play 1-2 for like a day just to like, I know I'm gonna run bad, so I just go in there, I try to get it. I know that sounds, and I know it's illogical and dumb, but in my mind, that's just the way things work. So I just go in there and like try to get all the bad run out.
Yeah, that's very illogical.
Yeah, I know.
That's definitely not a thing.
It works for me. We all have our systems of superstition.
We all have different ways of
You're not superstitious at all?
withstanding the variance.
Nope, I just play.
Superstitious or not,
With anything? You're not
I encourage it,
superstitious with
Cinnabon.
Like,
Get
you
that
have a
bad
lucky
variance
hat
out. Get
or
that
lucky
run bite
shoe or
out
lucky
Yeah,
in the
one
low
now.
stakes.
Dang right he does.
If he wears a t-shirt,
Lucky
he
hat
runs
now,
fast.
Yeah, I was
baby.
gonna say I don't think that's very lucky. It has not been lucky so far.
Actually,
Thank you.
was I wearing this hat when we played our hand?
Oh, I like this one.
Yes.
I was?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Three calls. 4 5. 3 5.
What do you do when you're not making clothes? You have a 9 to 5, so to say?
I mean, I've been a professional knockoff my whole life. Kind of figured out how to survive.
Nice.
There you go.
Right? Is that
Professional
better or
knockoff.
better? I don't know.
Never heard that as a profession.
This guy's the most vague guy I've ever run into in my life. He's like, what'd you have there?
I'm interested.
I had a hand. What do you do for a living? I just hang out. What's your name? I have a name.
I'm just trying to get to know him.
The man of mystery down there.
Hey, you'll find out a little
Yeah,
later. You know?
I love it.
There you go.
Lil Tony takes it easy. Certainly no shame in that. Life's so stressful, man. Can't take it too seriously all the time.
Personal. Have you ever
Figure it out as you go, right?
played sports growing up? Like, do you have a
I played a little tennis when I was
tennis?
a kid.
Okay.
Oh, shit. I know more about him now than I've ever. Where'd you grow up? United States.
On a rock floating in the water.
Beat that.
Yeah, I missed. Y'all are on your own.
3 7 8.
Got to be an ace high somewhere. There you go. Nice in there.
Wow.
I've had about 6 of those open-enders today.
I
Nada.
have days like that, man. I hate those days where you
At
hit
least
so many
6.
flush draws and open-ended straight draws, you just can't hit one. They gets costly. It gets real costly.
Yeah. Calm down.
Conversation moving back to that variance question. It's just about impossible to see enough hands in live poker to like really truly weather like really bad variance. You know, even as a winning player over like a 10,000 hand sample, you still have like a consistently winning player, like something like 4 big blinds per 100 hands.
75.
You can still mathematically just run bad enough that over 10,000 hands, you have like a 5% chance of just breaking even, which is insane.
There wasn't a straddle on, was there?
It's a brutal game. That's why they say this game's so brutal. That's why
Watch out. There you go.
you got to be a little lucky. You can do all the studying you want, but if you can't get the volume like online, if you don't have a resource for doing that, sometimes you just got to be a little lucky to do well in live poker.
Above average.
Now, if you play every day,
Yeah, you don't look like
get as many hands as possible, you can still do pretty well. Moe Money with the jiggities. Once again, this guy's had jacks, I think, 4 times today. Haven't always worked out, but it's always nice to see him.
Yeah.
above average.
Competitive and stuff, so I like to,
Right.
you know. You never know what someone on the slope is going to be like, yo, let's race down. I'm like, okay, well, at least I'm prepared to go fast.
Can we bet on it? Is that typical?
I never bet on it, but sometimes with my family, we have this app. It'll track your the amount of runs you do and your altitude, and it also tracks your speed. So sometimes
about a boat?
we have, like a side bet, like who can have the
Boat's good for Moe.
at the end of the day.
Up against high with the ace high.
First or second in that. There's only one other guy that really can haul ass.
Yeah. That's got to be a rush.
Oh, it's fun.
Yeah.
What you do is, the first 3 hours, you kind of find the runs that you think you can kind of tuck it on.
Right.
And then, I mean, you shouldn't really go 40, 50 down the hill, but sometimes there's a run where it just goes like this and then it flattens out real quick and it goes right back down again. Those are the best.
You ever had a wipeout?
Oh yeah. Nothing nothing gnarly though where I needed stitches or stuff, but I've fallen off of those mini chair lifts and tumbled all the way, a bunch of stuff, yeah. I've locked this thing. I gotta go skiing with Randy sometime.
That Santa Fe Mountain's a little over 12,000 square feet, and there's a run like you're talking about, the black at the top, and it goes into blue.
Yeah.
And you can get on it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Reese Fox, it starts to feel like a skill issue when you're playing Super Nitty, still losing 2-3 buy-ins every session for 6 months straight. Yeah, that is the game.
I've done a ton of them out of vintage stuff.
Poker will make you question everything you ever thought you knew about playing cards, or winning money, or what you're doing with your life. Make you ask yourself a lot of questions you don't really want to. Oh, money. Jack's last hand. Ace king this one. Definitely going to 3-bet it up. No reason not to. Though there is some argument. Take it back. There's some argument for flattening the button with ace king. If you have some aggressive players in the blinds, or when you're like incredibly deep stacked. Ace king offsuit actually gets called a lot. Facing single raises and 3-bets. Ace jack's good for Big Tony. Moe Money debating whether or not to c-bet. I think it's fine here. Doesn't have a diamond, but does get a little hairy because this board, wow, no way. Big Tony folds ace jack? No, it couldn't be. Second pair. Figured he'd stick around for one more, but it doesn't matter. Moe Money. Just raking in more Moe Money, man. I don't think I've seen this guy lose when I've done commentary on the stream.
All right.
There you have it.
Gee, thanks.
Cinnabon. I think this has happened twice to him today. We've seen a lot of big hands just get no action. Devastating.
How are you able to scan your cards over there? You got your entire scan box covered with chips. Have they been picking up the... Wow, it must be way less...
I didn't even notice that I was doing that.
Yeah, it must be less exact than I thought it was. That's what I was like. I don't think you can scan cards with all your chips right there. Yeah. That's true. He is the man of mystery. They don't even show his cards. Yeah.
He's like, yeah, you'll see him later.
You'll see him later for the entire fucking chat and stream. You'll see him later. I'll tell you what it was later. Yeah. Yeah.
Not even his cards.
I'm surprised he put Tony. Actually, Tony's probably not his name.
That is my name.
It's probably an alias.
That's a good name. Yeah. I wanted to put an alias. They didn't give me. They didn't give me the Cinnabon option.
You got to earn a nickname, man. You got to be here more than once. Rick doesn't give you a nickname until you play at least like 5 or 6 streams. I kind of like anonymous. I think you should just be anonymous.
Take it. Take it. Show me the 9-6 off.
Yeah. Had it that time.
3 diamonds. Throw 3 diamonds. That's how.
Good way to win with pocket aces.
What's that?
That's a good way to win with pocket aces.
Not pocket aces, but a very good hand.
Yep.
Yeah, he knows I'm too snug to be calling big bets.
I was the one that raised, so I don't think I can re-raise myself.
Oh, hey, let him do what he wants.
Yeah, option.
I'm good. Checking my option there.
3 ways to the turn. Couple of 10s and a queen high. Runouts have been kind of hit or miss today. Either we've hit huge, or it's just been a bunch of small action-killing pots.
Call.
Cinnabon's not going to get this one through. Big Tony makes the call. I like the fold, Jack 10. Especially after all that action. Can't think it's good. Nice hand, Big Tony. Ace for Moe.
Fold.
And it's good.
So how far are you trying to take the apparel thing?
Folks, LCS, Launch Championship Series, about to kick off.
I hadn't put a band.
Mystery Bounty
I really like to do something as far as
happening
so we'll see.
April 20th to the 21st.
You know, Dad told me that you don't have to be the smartest guy in the room. Just
This
gotta hire the
weekend.
smartest guy. I'm definitely not the smartest guy.
All
But I'll get out
kinds
the
of
way
different
for you.
bounties. You can win some good, some bad.
Yeah, for sure.
Some you might lose half your stack. Some you might just go straight to the final table. You'd never know. This event was an absolute hit last time we ran it.
And
It's a lot of fun. It's a $300 buy-in. Come on down to Launch Card Club.
active and wants to live
Have yourself a good time. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Some clothes, they feel good doing it in.
Binka Mystery Bounty Tournament.
I don't know what the deal is. It just happened poker was their first lane, but yeah. But I'm with you. Poker, I mean, everything that's advertised online is poker gaming related, not really clothing and manufacturing related.
Well, it's like everything's pretty stale to me.
Yeah,
Just
I
like
completely agree
spade,
with that.
fucking
Yeah,
dice,
yeah,
like a card,
Yeah.
you know, king of hearts and shit, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
no, I totally get it.
Like, man, that's why I got jet. It took me 6 months to hire this dude from South Africa. He's a world-class artist.
Check.
But I got it. Yeah, all I did was give him the logo. I sent him the Lodge logo. I said, can you do something with that?
That's still your number and your stuff. That's brilliant. I
Yeah,
really like
it was really neat. I mean, the way he turned it into a card, like the upside-down card or whatever.
But it's not the first, it's not in your face with it. I mean, I
Right.
see a lot of things where I noticed it was a king.
650.
Right. Right.
That's what I
yeah.
like.
There's a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
How much?
650.
650.
I'd like to get in a little more additional background on those prints Lil Tony brought in. We'll get back to that in a second because we got a hand Big Daddy Chaz flopping trips against Big Tony with top pair. Oh my goodness. What a cold deck. Like the check from Big Daddy Chaz. Can't be loving it. Big Tony checks it back. Playing it slow, playing it sneaky. 2 boats for Big Daddy Chaz. Checks it again. After the check back on the turn, I'm a little surprised Big Daddy Chaz didn't go for a bet, but I suppose it makes sense. Because if you get raised, you're just miserable. And the fact that Big Daddy Chaz hasn't called here just speaks to how much poker this man plays. Cannot be loving the situation. What do you get called by on the flop after check raising that isn't an 8? Wow. Excellent fold from Big Daddy Chaz. Boat over boat. That is a fantastic fold.
I hope I don't look dumb on that one.
You did not, Chaz.
I hope I don't look dumb on that one.
Oh, I had the bigger one, I can promise you that.
You can never look dumb in that hat.
Pretty wet.
I just want to give you the same number.
Lil Tony picks up ace king. Huge 3-bet here out of position. Not the craziest size, but still pretty large for Big Daddy Chaz's $200 open.
Straddle?
Yeah, why not?
Right.
There you go.
Another beautiful shot of the artwork we've seen. Really like the take on that king.
I caught the passive.
Bunch of large logos intermingled.
I wasn't being that passive.
No.
Really cool concept.
Exactly.
Where was the passive part? The old, was the straddle on? Oh, okay, it's not on right now? All right. Just making sure. Just making sure.
You like that?
Look how happy you made everyone. Just putting that one chip out there.
Right?
Yeah, dude, changes the world.
That was all by design. Put you on tilt first.
Build up a stack.
Right? Yeah, build a stack. Yeah, all I got was good hands, really.
Man. Yeah, finally did that. I can't even make a call. It was like the 200. It was like the same hand on the thing on the 200. Can't say it, but.
Just me and you, Mo.
me and you.
Heads up, buddy.
Uh-oh. Shit.
Mo gets the check mark. Cinnabon's going to try and bluff him off it, though.
You're good, Mo. Queen eye.
Oh, good hand.
Bluff Moe Money?
Good hand.
Thank you.
I've made a couple custom pieces for somebody. Like if you're yourself, you wanted to make a design and all that stuff. Man, I have just realized like how I've lost money every time.
Yeah.
Because it's so hard to get it like not just the material proper, like if you get the right brand.
Yeah. Yep.
But also like if you print something and it comes out like 2 inches too high.
Yo, Tony.
It's super fucking goofy, you know what I mean? And
Yo, Lil Tony.
yes, sir.
Look what's going on here. Look at all this fun.
Oh,
Look at all this
hey.
fun. Look at this. Look at this.
Wow. Well, when I start getting invited to EPT, sir, I'll
You're
start.
invited. Let's
We're
go.
not asking for the 1 and the 2. We're asking for the.
I'm driving.
Tony's always driving. He's like, where do you want to go? I'm driving.
I can see where this happened. I've not done anything of that.
Are they all gonna fold those?
I don't know, it's a good question.
It's in there, the Louis bag.
Question is, are you going to fold
Should we just rip it? I haven't looked.
You haven't looked? I'll run it for an amount if you want.
What?
I'll run it for an amount if you want.
Yeah, it's like my jacket's a
Yeah,
Burberry.
exactly.
What amount?
Whatever.
I go, I want that one. I go,
1,000.
it's not for sale.
Right.
You know, but I can.
Yeah.
I know
You do 1,000.
$200 straddle on. Are we talking about
Not pulling a Tony G on us, are you?
putting 1,000 in, running it out, get a little action going? Get this game out of the muck. There it is. 1,000 in the middle between Wolfgang and the BDC. Big Daddy Chaz is dominated.
Okay.
Do we need to like act like we're in flow and stuff? Or?
Yeah, they want him shown. Like betting.
I can keep one. Okay.
But they're both in there.
They want them framed up here, like right here.
Okay.
Like it's an all-in.
But we can. Oh, you weren't shown. We weren't
Okay.
Don't
Don't show his. Yeah, it's still a mystery.
Don't show it.
10 might be good. 10 I might.
These guys are in for 1,000 each blind. Wolfgang does not have the other 8 showing.
But if he doesn't, if 10 high ends up being good, then Chaz will want to kill him.
6.
Good.
That's a little interesting, a little spicy.
Oh, God.
And 10 high. 10 high is best.
You look.
Nice hand to Wolfgang.
You knew you had him dominated.
I had 10-7.
I almost looked.
That was fun.
Will that have played?
Same time
Eight
this.
of play?
Same time next week.
Will the 8 of play?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or 3, 10, 9, 8. Yeah, you're right.
Out, tune in.
So you said 10 high, right? You didn't hit a pair. Yeah.
No,
10 high.
10 high.
Yeah.
Isn't that good?
Jesus.
The nut 10.
But we didn't miss a chop there, did we?
Right.
I don't think so.
I don't want
I think
after
we
the
did.
stream. The stream's
I think-
over. I'm not giving you your money. I gotta catch it now.
Oh, it was a job.
There's 100.
John Smith says, what's up with these nicknames? Got to give people nicknames, right? You don't just want Steve and John and Michael and Chris all playing poker. We need Lil Tony, Big Tony, Big Daddy Chaz, Cinnabon getting in the mix. 2 queens for Lil Tony. Big Tony makes the call. See how much better that feels. I love it. Gotta give people nicknames. Big Daddy Chaz finds ace queen suited. I think Lil Tony's gonna go for the back raise again. Maybe not, just a smooth call with the queens.
Oh, God. Here
Fuck
we
that. What a wuss I am. What?
Oh, my God.
Can't do it. Trying to sneak in there.
Can't
with
do it
that-
either, but I gotta do
free
it.
Flop, yeah.
I'll just take the 500.
I thought I was going heads up. Wrong again.
Yeah, you could potentially quadruple up here, dude. Then you could
Funny.
put the $50 straddle on.
Tony Turkins says Greg is the Mad Hatter. You know, I actually don't mind that one. That's the first one I've heard that I actually don't mind. Wear a lot of hats here at the lodge.
700.
Wear a lot of hats.
Smooth call over here. So I fold.
Very, very interesting.
On.
Fuck.
Daddy Chaz chips it. And Lil Tony's going to make the call. This came out of nowhere.
Good luck.
Ace high flush draw against overpair.
Wow. Got shot.
And we so suddenly have a $17,000 pot. This is the largest pot of the day, I think. Big Daddy Chaz and Lil Tony. And we went one time. Lil Tony's going to hold up, winning a massive pot off of the BDC.
Now it's double up.
Lucky.
Clean double up through Big Daddy Chaz. And that is the largest pot of the day. Lil Tony winning big pots.
Thanks.
Take a look at him racking up all those chips.
Fun times.
See, you go through dead spells every now and then.
Here at the lodge.
And then you just get a massive pot out of nowhere. Nut club draw versus overpair. All the money's in on the turn. That'll wake the game up, that's for sure. Not going so well for Big Daddy Chaz, but Lil Tony racking up huge. Couple of suited hands and a pair. Looking at the flop, Big Daddy Chaz. It's top pair. The old 8 deuce suited. It's a nice turn card for Cinnabon. Basically locking this one up. Drilling the straight, just a gutter ball. Moe Money gonna make the call with some overs and a gutter of his own. Let's chop it up. We went from 96% lock to chopping the pot. There's a different kind of variance in poker where you don't really lose, you don't really win, you just sit there stagnant forever. This hand is the epitome of that.
Please grab some cash.
I call.
Raise and a snap call. We are chippy chopping it. Cinnabon hardly even blinking. Just like, all right. That happens, I guess.
Fucking river. God damn. Fucking river.
Gotta see that reaction one more time, for sure. Just beautiful. I think we've all been there. Look at that. Can't believe his lack of luck. That was a good one from Cinnabon.
Yeah.
Kurt says, nice cold cut sandwich and lodge live stream. Life is good. I agree. Sounds like a fantastic evening you're having. Thank each and every one of you for tuning in. My name is Greg Potter. I've been your commentator all day. We're going to be back tomorrow, same time.
Oh, sorry.
Slick Rick will be in the box.
Raise.
Benjamin Sue says, Cinnabon complaining about being up 9K. Yeah, welcome to Cinnabon.
Check.
Bemoaning his luck when he's up the most on the day. That sounds about right. Or maybe not anymore, I suppose. Lil Tony probably vaulted to the lead after that huge pot with Big Daddy Chaz. Diamonds for high.
Check.
Yes, ma'am.
Are we posting him or no? Are we posting him or no?
I didn't hear anything.
All right, then we'll just skip it then.
We've already covered this. No posting. Unless the player requests it specifically. Big Daddy Chaz, though, added 10,000. Currently stuck heaps. Stuck 17K on the day after that huge pot. Will Lil Tony go back and check it out?
You got one ahead.
That was hand number 92 just a couple of minutes ago. Wolfgang's going to win a small one. Pair of queens. Not a lot of action to be had, though.
Lauren, what time is it?
There's the cumulative winnings. As we can see, Lil Tony vaulted to the lead, up $13,000 on the day.
Been here for like half an hour.
Cinnabon
We normally go to 8:30 or 9:30?
No, we usually go to
up
like
93. Big Daddy Chaz, now the big winner, stuck nearly 20 grand in this
Didn't we usually
game.
go later, though?
I mean, the really big games.
High stuck about half that at 10K.
Reviews or whatever. But this game almost always ends between 7 and 7:30. But I mean, 7:30 is still a 5-hour stream.
Yeah, that's true. Let's do 7:30. I'm driving 5 hours today.
Check. Check.
Lil Tony finds a gutter. He's going to bet it. Take it down.
Adding 2.
So, am I big blind?
Even late in the game, people are still adding chips into their stack. Big Tony puts 2K more into the middle. There's got to be pretty close to 100 grand on this table at the moment, if not more. Cinnabon calls the flop with a pair of 6s. It's not unreasonable. He's got a lot of playability on later streets. And this is a card he can certainly make some moves on, though he checks it back, trying to get a showdown. $250. I think Cinnabon's going to get curious. And he does. Pays off Wolfgang. Nice check on the turn. Probably got him an additional bet. Though I think Cinnabon still calls it, even on the turn.
Yes.
Suited ace for Moe on the button. Very welcome sight, I'm sure.
Let's play another Nik game.
Lil Tony's out. Big Tony's in. 10-5 offsuit.
Oh, we got plenty of time.
Yeah, they've been going pretty fast.
Yeah, the last one was really fast. And there was only 3 buttons left within, like, 6 hands. It was really fast. Like, all right, here we go.
Nik games we have had today have been pretty speedy, I will say. Usually wrapping up within 10 to 12 hands. Means a lot of different people are winning pots. Plenty of action being thrown around from all participants, except the Tonys. I think each Tony, Lil Tony and Big Tony, have lost the Nik game.
Old.
share, see, won the button.
Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate you. Got it. Yep, good.
What's this area code?
East Texas. Yeah, 903.
How long you been doing this one?
Oh, you know what? I think I picked that up down in Shreveport, so I don't do it all the time, but in games where there's not a lot of tipping done, I like to do it.
Ace kick for high, just smooth calling. No 3-bet.
So you're saying we're 4 tippers?
No. This game's been really.
There's a couple of limbs.
Not playing.
The raise, high calls. And now everyone else is priced in. Moe Money got out of the way. Very surprised to see that. A couple of suited cards and a price in position. Oh my goodness. Buckle up. Trips over trips. High has a very sneaky ace king. And we have checked around. Where is the pot?
I saw a kid that played.
Do not do it to me again. We've seen set over set. Didn't get played as big. Flush over set. Did not get played as big as it could have. This better be a big pot.
Like when we were young, but then as we got older, he started getting better, and I quit playing.
Yeah.
These guys are trying to out-slow play one another.
I was probably like 19 or 20 or something. But at the time, I'm like living out of my car and just like hustling hard, right? And
Check mark for high. Would love to see a bet.
But I fired the last 2.
Wolfgang can raise here,
right? Like I just ghosted him, right?
but the sizing is the real question.
On the stream and I'm like,
I don't know if high has enough behind to do anything other than
just like pay him, you know? Like I feel so bad.
jam if he raises.
Yeah, I mean,
So maybe calling is actually the better play.
we're kids, you know? Like, so I didn't want to, I lost his number, of course, like whatever.
He does make the call. Insane. We could have had it all in pot. We could have had a big one.
But then I win you.
She brought you
You
your
get a
chips.
chance, you do a chance. You get for sure.
Yeah. We're going to start a Nik game, too.
To say,
Have king too?
when, if
bigger.
you don't have hard enough to fire the air barrel, then
I almost bet the
you don't believe in
Here's the V-pips.
Yeah.
Totally get
Big Tony high, Big Daddy Chaz.
We just,
Playing just about every other hand. Moe Money's in there 41% of the time. How many Lil Tony playing a little snug?
Same circumstance, he was in the same.
7 out of 8 players
Put out a straddle.
play nice and loose.
15
of course. You know, I've done that. I've been in that situation the other way around myself.
Oh, of course.
I beat a guy. I remember I beat a biker one time. Real rough guy, real whole crowd of bikers, you know. I beat him at 600 playing pool, and I only showed up like $60, right? He gives me $200, and he goes, "Hey, you play good, kid."
Yeah, you can't get it.
So I was like, "All right."
Yeah, I did.
So I go ask my buddy I came with. I was like, "Hey man, this dude owes me 600." He goes, "Which one?" He goes, "That one." He goes, "Well, what happened?" He said, "He gave me 200." And he goes, "You're lucky you got 200." And I was like, "All right."
50 to play, I call. Yep. We had a deal happen on the cruise the other day that was gnarly as heck on a flip. Squirrely. I was back in the flip. The guy totally said that the flip wasn't accurate. Said, "We'll reflip it," and he lost the flip.
Right. Of course it was.
What?
Yeah.
And it was on a cruise ship. And it was outside the game, so, you know, either pay your fine.
Nick game is on.
Yeah.
Throw your buttons up in chat, folks.
What did you say?
So thank you for asking.
Oh, yeah. I had
These are grown up big time.
Wolfgang raised it up
Right.
over a couple of limpers.
I was outside until
Yeah.
Big Tony makes the call.
Should have done that. I was on tilt.
Comes out on top with a 4.
Just the other day, I beat a guy. We're playing
more about the,
ping
you
pong.
know, 3 months straight.
And
Yeah, no.
One session.
I understand.
he walked in
It
and his buddy goes,
accumulates.
hey, I bet 20 on this
Yeah.
guy. He says he
Makes my little one session complaint pretty shady.
Wolfgang bets. Big Tony makes the call. You could actually make an argument here, especially in the Nik game, that extra incentive to take the pot down as soon as possible, that you could check raise this hand. A lot of turn cards. You could potentially double barrel if you do get called, if you want to turn your hand into a bluff. This would have been a nice one.
like just pretending not like making me ask the guy, you know what I mean? I'm like, all right. So I said, hey man,
Big Tony doesn't necessarily need it with his hand against Wolfgang,
you might pay me that 20. And man, he
but it's nice to deny that equity.
pulled the whole like, hey man, I didn't bet you.
Really lock up the pot.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, oh, this fucking nitty dude, man. Like
6?
He's put his 10 grand on the table, and he said, well, and I should have picked up his money, but he pulled it back. And I'm not going to fight him over it.
Right.
Yeah,
Sure.
I mean,
sure. So it's like,
He's a major boxer, retired. I mean, champ.
yeah.
And my buddy's younger than me. I said, man, you're too valuable to me.
All right.
I go, it could cost you more if it gets me. I go, well, we'll have his. We didn't lose it, we just didn't get it from him.
Right.
So no, I said, no. I said, you don't.
Nice hand, Tony.
We just know he's bad action.
Tony bets it. Wolfgang going to lay it down. Does not make the call. King high.
Like, I'm not even trying to feel, yeah. He's like, hey, y'all want to do flip? Like, pass, man.
Yeah, no, yeah.
We're out. Oh, hey, thank you so much. How much I owe you?
The king of all jerkies, Mr. Jake Stein, hopping into chat.
The funny part is, it's going to be on air. It was filmed.
Oh, that's brutal.
Yeah, for him.
Do you need cash or do you take chips? Yeah, thank you.
Raises for 325. Going high for 6 points. 7 calls.
The queens for Big Tony. Putting on the 3-bet. A lot of money out there already.
Raise.
Oh my goodness. 3 coin.
75.
Choosing the wrong time to get after it.
Little min raise. Need more?
And clicks it. I think by mistake he clicked it here
Right on top of it.
with the old 6-4 offsuit. Maybe his hand misread, or maybe he's just trying to take it down in the Nik game. It's not going to work. Big Tony has the decision. He's got Cinnabon still in the hand. Not afraid of much with queens, but you really don't like seeing an ace or a king on the flop. I would not mind the 5-bet here.
How much is it?
But given that he's got position, it's a nice price. Why not? Let's see a flop. Up against 2 of the better hands he could be.
Check.
And this is what I'm talking about. Even though you have the best hands, you're just not getting value with the queens. And especially in a 4-bet pot, even if there was a weird click pre-flop, you don't love seeing an ace. Plenty of these players still have them. And if you get bluffed, you just got to let the queens go.
I fold.
Exactly what I'm talking about. Queens in the muck. I have a hard time believing 3 coins getting after it this hard with 6-4 offsuit, but let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, man, he was.
Had to get rid of that button, guys. Sorry.
The 6-4 offsuit.
That's so strong.
What a play, man.
You're buying me.
3 coin.
I had pocket sevens. There's nothing I can. You had queens? Wow.
Some if I go to the bathroom, I may have had an issue over here on that one. Thank y'all for not calling.
Sick.
Very nice.
Thank you, bud. Thank you. You know, I'm so humble about it. That's the thing. Humble, friendly. I'm humble, friendly,
But you should be in poker.
comedian, handsome, retarded. Well, no, I don't think you can say that anymore. Of simple, of simpleton, maybe I can say that about myself. This hand looks too good for something I might play. Oh, man.
So Jay says we need that slow-mo, please. If they'd stayed on 3 coin just a little longer, I was gonna get it. I had my hand over the button. We were so close. Ace King for Cinnabon. He's gonna play this aggressively. Look at all these limpers. Gonna punish that for sure, to the tune of 200.
Got one guy out.
The surprising guy out.
Flush draw over flush draw. High has raised it up. He's got top pair to go along with it. It's a pure flip on this board. And Lil Tony lays it down. I think you got to call a check raise, or excuse me, a raise on that board. Got to put in the float one time. You just take a lot of risk when you fold out so much equity, especially in the Nik game.
Looks like the hands I've been getting all damn day. The 9 deuce has been the king for me, though. 25 times, 30 times. Try.
Very small call, yeah.
Oh, I haven't looked. Okay, thank you. There we go. Yep, yep, yep. $15. Check.
fair. That's it.
Thank you. Dealer, take the reds out for yourself, please.
Ooh, hey, how you doing?
You're welcome. You're welcome.
You make her do all that work? Jesus. What a dick.
Bossy son of a gun, aren't I?
Dick, man.
I mean, arrogant, bossy,
Jesus.
tight.
Get your own tip.
Hey, you saw me the first time I was here. I'm just glad I still got chips at this point in the action. I hadn't had to go to ATMs 8 or 9 times.
Yes, I agree.
Oh my gosh, y'all.
I think the worst part was the last hand. You lost the Nik game and you had
Twice.
to come back and
2
pay
different
it.
times I did,
Yeah,
'cause
that's the worst.
Yeah, it is.
You have to come back like the walk of shame. The walk of shame is like, here's my 350.
But I've got to tell you, whenever I wore my merch, that was so nice,
Yeah.
y'all.
Well, there's just something tilting about losing $15,000 and
Yeah.
having to come back and pay everything.
Oh, yeah.
Like, are you fucking kidding?
Kind of like your parents can't you
Yeah,
smoke and
I gotta
smoke that
come
whole
back
pack.
for this.
Smoke the pack. Yeah, it was a straddle. Thank you so much. Oh, shoot.
Queens for high, getting 3-bet by Wolfgang.
Right.
I don't mind the 3-bet from Wolfgang, especially in the Nik game when can open up a little bit, but he is going to get punished here, especially with Big Tony putting in the call.
6.
Call.
Look at this Big Tony giving action, man. Maybe getting a little bored.
Bonus.
Maybe just wanting to crack some pairs. Oh my goodness. High might be on the other end of a hand he played earlier. Queens versus top pair of 9s.
Call.
Bet to call. And we get yet another brick. We might just see another all-in pot.
Wolfgang, you were playing to the right of Ryan. How was that?
It was fun.
Yeah.
High bet's 1,000. Big Tony
Yeah.
just gonna make the call. I like the sizing from high. The diamond comes in. That might slow some action down. Check, check.
Wanted to because
You didn't read that?
This one, before a diamond come.
Yeah, you would have got another. You would
Yeah.
have got more on me for sure.
JD.
I didn't put you on that thing of a hand.
Yeah, this one on, I bet this one 2,000.
Oh, yeah.
He said it out loud.
If that diamond didn't come, I'd call you.
Yeah.
For sure.
All the super pros over there.
Give you like ace king.
Yeah,
And I've just been, I'd been playing a lot lately.
I bet 2,000. You call 100.
Is it not
This one
diamond?
not
Yeah.
diamond come, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Tell me an hour ago. That lineup, I'm already tired from playing all weekend.
Never
I need
put me in that
some
one.
rest. No.
Did you play in the one the week prior? The really big one with Tom?
I did, yeah.
Was that fun?
I won about 17 or 18 in that
Yeah,
one.
that looked like a really.
It was a fun game.
That looked like a really good game.
Yeah, thank you, ma'am. No.
You picked out of the two. You picked the
Yeah,
best one.
it was a lot of action.
Oh yeah.
JD cracks me up. I enjoy playing with all those guys.
Yeah.
150.
6 raises to 150. 7 calls, 8 folds, 150.
3 to play. Gonna happen more than that. Gonna be more than that, I know. Just let that.
Lil Tony, big pair again. Facing a 3-bet from 3-coin. And a nip button. Might get a little credit for this one. Big Daddy Chaz cannot be loving it here. Seeing all this action. Very nice fold from the BDC. Not going to be one to get after it in this spot. 3-coin going nowhere. These guys are super deep. The right flop, we could see a huge one. 1,000. 3 coin. I think he's getting the right price to see a turn with some backdoors. Flicks it in. He's up heaps today. Why not? And the 7 might keep him around for one more.
All in.
Oh my gosh. What did he say? He said all in?
I would get out of this. I would run from it.
Oh my goodness. Wow, Lil Tony lays it down. What?
First 6 is nice.
That was crazy. Just ships it, 4x pot.
Good fold.
That was a good bet.
Good fold.
Turning his hand to a bluff. Oh my gosh.
One haberdashery to another. We got to be good.
Just imagine if Lil Tony found the call there.
Did you have a straight there?
Didn't even think about it, laid it down.
Pair of 6s, right?
No, it's straight. Straight. It didn't start out well, though.
No, you think you had a straight.
When you notch, you knot.
No, I don't have straight.
Yeah, you didn't have a straight.
I didn't?
Man. No, you needed an 8.
Dang, I played like a straight, though, didn't
You
I?
did. You did.
I believed it.
You did.
I need glasses. I need play better poker. But if you believe in it, good things happen.
That's true.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Thank you, thank you.
I checked the turn so you could bluff the river, but that was a bad river for me.
Yeah, it was it?
Hey, well, I have 3 cards, so wow.
We can't play this in.
Still in the throes of the Nik game.
So what do we do now?
Yeah, so it's just dead hand.
If you want me to call a 4, I mean, I know what the rule is.
I think it's just dead hand, right?
Yeah, hand.
It's a
I haven't
dead
looked at anything.
hand.
It's dead hand, right?
It's okay. Like, if you guys want me to call a 4, I can, but I know.
That's cool.
What's the ruling going to be?
It's a dead hand.
Yeah.
There's been significant
That's fine.
Cool.
Go ahead. If that's the ruling, that's
Yeah, that
the
is
ruling.
unfortunate. Looks like 3 cards got pitched to one player. In this instance, it was not caught soon enough, so now there's been significant action in the form of a raise and a call. High would have been
30 minutes before.
upset
The back was.
if this somehow turned out to be a misdeal. It was not going to be, but the hand with 3 cards is, of course, dead. Cannot play 3 cards.
Might have been
Aces?
stuck, I don't know. But the guy was in the hand, he goes,
Good hand, buddy.
aren't there 2-5 of hearts on the board?
Would you have been able to make a fun hand out of the 3 cards you got?
I didn't even look.
Oh, you didn't look?
I just fanned him like that, and I was like, oh, I got 3.
Ace 410 or something.
I'm still stewing that coin for bluffing me at the.
Qualka says, I could play 3 cards, no problem. Wouldn't bother me at all. I'm sure it wouldn't.
Move on past it. I'm going to be available. Focus on the next
No, I like to
time
make the
I'm
game
at
harder.
a
I just want to play
decision
1.
get
Just
away
give me
with
1 card. I'm going to see a flop. We're going to make something happen.
That was a good hand. Told myself, I said, look, if I check this turn, he's going to bluff the river every time.
The funny part about it is I didn't think I was bluffing.
A pair of 6s.
Oh, Lord. What is it to me to play? I'll call.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ace King for 3 coin. A lot of smooth calling with Ace King I've seen today. Big Daddy Chaz, aces. Out of nowhere. Daddy Chaz is stuck heaps on the day. 3 coin is most certainly not folding Ace King.
I'll call the 7.
King on the board could be disastrous. Oh my goodness. And there it is. 1,500 in the middle. Relatively dry board. Aces versus Ace King.
Raise.
And 3 coin is raising. Drawing extremely thin here. To the final king. Daddy Chaz, of course, going nowhere. Going to do a little Hollywooding. Ten on the turn. May give them some pause. Goes check, check, snap. Daddy Chaz with the check mark. Definitely think he's going to go for some value here. Maybe not. Wow! 3-coin checks it back. Just absolutely owning Big Daddy Chaz. Didn't even think about it. That was Big Daddy Chaz's ticket out of the hole.
Nice hand.
Thank you, brother.
Nice, nice hand. The board helped me, didn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Different turn card. Do we get it all in, I think?
I'm telling you, we do. Oh, thank goodness. Because I know you run once.
Yeah.
I do.
It's happened all
What a
day,
crazy
folks.
last
We've had huge hands,
second deal, right?
huge cooler flops, and we just
Can't
get
go to sleep with this one, can you?
the nut low turn card to just kill all the action. Oh, man.
That's right.
Because you know I was thinking about
Yeah,
pushing it
yeah.
first.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
You
tilting.
were hoping I would. You're
It's
like, oh,
tilting.
he's going, get ready to. He's going to. Shoot.
Probably should have bet the river.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm surprised. I don't mind turn bet. I was surprised you didn't bet.
I'm not sure what I'd do if you do, honestly.
It's like even 2,000 or 3,000.
You got to call.
If you hadn't been.
Depends how big you go.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
would've
yeah.
bet the river.
If it's like
I think he would. He would.
3K, you got to call.
Yeah, oh yeah. I think he left it big enough for me to stay in too, or small
I mean,
enough. I would
it's
have.
still a nice spot. Still, it's,
Did.
yep,
That was fun.
still about an
Maybe
$8,000
with my own
pot.
merch on now. That's fun. I didn't look horrible, and you look better. That's a win-win in my book.
Still a nice pot.
Couple of pairs and a suited gapper.
I'll be right back.
2 players in this hand. Still have a nip button.
I give up.
Pair.
Checking a check.
What is it?
Lil Tony will actually win this one.
Yay, got rid of that guy.
And he will get rid of his nip button. Folks, what we got a second. Why don't we do the hand of the night? Sponsored by TKO Jerky. All in, high versus Wolfgang. Top pair versus over pair. We ran it twice. This was a $15,000 pot featuring Wolfgang Poker. Huge swing upwards. Hand number 48. 3-bet pot. Not a lot to be done. Top pair, great kicker versus an over pair. And high could not find one of the remaining 9s. Sponsored by TKO Jerky. 3 distinct flavors, mild, hot, and Lord have mercy. You guys should check it out with that QR code there. You can get yourself a discount if you use code LODGE15. If you want to level up your jerky game, go check it out. That stuff is fire. Really is good stuff. Oh, king for both these guys. Big Tony's got Cinnabon outkicked.
Oh.
Never seen somebody so upset about being up $9,000.
Good defense.
Wolfgang Superman that was on the cruise. He's such a nice guy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's a cool guy.
Oh man, he's got the little Superman
He does,
statue.
Did you meet his wife too?
I did. They were such a good couple.
Yeah, they're fun.
I gave him one of my poker bags,
Oh yeah?
and it had a $1,000 chip from the cruise. He goes, Randy, there's a $1,000 chip in it from the cruise. Because the next cruise, I said, we'll put it in action, play roulette or something, because it's no good unless it's, on the
It's
cruise.
literally only for that boat, huh?
Yeah.
I wonder how much they make with people forgetting chips. They probably make a few grand every.
Sure.
Well, you definitely helped them out.
Yeah, but he was a super nice guy.
Oh yeah.
Matter of fact, the whole damn cruise is like that, man.
How long was the cruise?
It was we left on a Sunday and got back on a Friday, I think.
Wait, you went on a cruise?
Yeah, the WP. I'm gonna whoop your ass again. At the table only.
Were you on it?
No.
He didn't get an invite. Nick knew everybody on the cruise. Crazy. That guy's name, memory, and everything else. Such a good dude.
Where did it take out from?
Miami. We went to the Bahamas.
Wolfgang going to get rid of his nip button. We are heads up in the Nik game now
3 days.
between Cinnabon and Moe Money.
I mean, I gambled.
I don't think I realized how much Cinnabon has maybe bled back a little bit.
Probably 5
I
every
thought he was still up pretty big on the day, but
on the
the stack says otherwise.
Oh, sweet. Did you get off at any of the stops?
I'm not even busy with you anymore.
No, I'm actually curious. Did you get off at any of the stops, like the golf
You should have been there.
or the day club? Or
Go next year. You'll find out my schedule.
I do. I want to go. I want to go next year.
Yeah, for him. He ate this one.
They said there was a good golf game, though. They had one of the deals. I did not go on that one. I did quite a bit of shopping, my wife and I.
On the boat or like on off?
Well, both. The boat had good shops on it.
Really?
They had a bunch of King Baby. Had good prices.
I don't know what King Baby is.
Yeah. This.
Oh, really?
It was kind of Chrome Heart before Chrome Heart.
They probably did their research on who was coming, and they're like, "Oh, Randy's coming. We got to put some like sterling silver, some like ripped jeans."
The funniest part was the day yesterday. Randy, how do you cheer?
Kings for high. So many big pairs today.
I call. That was funny, Wolfgang.
Yeah.
5 players.
Taking this one 5 ways.
Well, you can only do so much, but you should have seen if there's a way you could have got your stuff in like one of the shops.
I agree.
That would have been sick.
Yeah.
Like only so much you can do before.
$600.
One bet 600.
Not the flop you want to see with 2 kings in such a multi-way pot. 3 coins actually going to lead out into high here. Nothing to do but call, I don't think. Cinnabon, open-ended, makes the call as well.
Check.
Definitely not the turn you want to see as high, but it does actually come as a blessing in disguise because 3 coin is now counterfeit on his 2 pair. High now, less scared. Recognizing that these players don't have to have an 8 here. Maybe trying to squeak out the value from 3 coin. He's finding it. More than likely going to go check on the river.
This one.
And High is going to get some back. This guy has climbed his way back up the leaderboard.
You hadn't caught cards today, but you're a hell of a player. For not catching cards, you've played great.
I brought you some dead.
You have been. You've been so patient.
What do you do?
See you later, buddy.
All good. Yeah, maybe Saturday.
Whoa, what is this?
Maybe Saturday.
I hear one Skull Michael
Okay, cool.
in the studio. No microphone, I hear.
Like you sit and just camp.
Tucked in, looking fancy.
To make sure.
I don't think I've ever seen Skull Mike tuck in his shirt since his wedding day. Even then, ripped it out of there as fast as he could.
Oh, straddle. Sorry. Well, no, he had a cards, right? Sorry.
Yeah, you didn't look.
I haven't looked, but he had cards.
Fucking guys never
Straddle.
Shadow.
Cinnabon saying Lil Tony locking it up.
Played enough together, so.
These fucking guys from San Antonio you bring up here. What the fuck, dude? Seriously.
Pick him up here.
Cinnabon is saying that to Big Daddy Chaz when Big Daddy Chaz played a 17K pot with the guy. What a needle, man. What a needle. Moe Money finds the jacks for, I think, what, the 5th time today? Brad Owen would be proud. Moe Money betting big. Hold on, was this a 4-bet pot and I saw all these hands in here? That's wild. Nik Game does wild things to you. Moe Money running good heads up in the Nik Game is going to show him. And Cinnabon going to be our resident nit.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
For this Nik Game.
Wolfgang,
And you have to pay down. That's $50 a head, folks.
Vegas tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
From here, you flying out?
I'm flying from Dallas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I drive back after this from Dallas. 1 a.m.
Currently still up 5,400. So he has given a little bit back. So I apologize, Cinnabon. You're only up 5,500.
Thank you, Mo.
Just like a younger version of Randy. Just not as like.
Guys, I've already been talking about it plenty, but let's do it again. The Lodge Championship Series coming up starting next week. Kicking off with the meetup game, and then a couple of tournaments after that, culminating in the main event. $2 million guarantee prize pool, $3,000 buy-in, running from May the 8th to the 14th. This is the photo of Preston Duran, who won it last year for just under $500,000. First place prize.
Yeah, I'm sure he is.
Come on out, take your shot, see if you can find a 6-figure score.
That's probably what prompted it.
The Lodge Championship Series main event kicking off with the meetup game, 1-2. With all these folks you see before you, a couple of commentators to go with it. All the poker personalities you could possibly want.
I heard you have some pull around here, though.
Oh, I don't have any pull around here.
You mind if I
I'm
come back?
just a player.
Oh.
Every day of the week.
I figured that one.
Randy.
I invited to a lot of games. Yeah. I get cars come get me. They fly me
Big Tony,
in.
3-betting.
I enjoy playing with you. You're a
No
fun
more
guy
Nik
to play
Game.
with.
Well, the whole table is.
Not going to stop people from getting in there. I like the 3-bet from the big blind. Especially facing this late position action. You wouldn't expect High to cold call so often. Still worth it. Even when you do blow up the pot, it's definitely worth it when you flop a jack, but not when high's got king jack. This is a bit of a cooler. High is now on the right side of the cards. Big Tony ships it. Pot size bet left behind. I don't think high's going anywhere. This is kind of one of those spots where you got to moan and groan, but I think you got to stick it in. Big Tony is the three-better pre-flop.
What is your drive to get up there?
It's not a great spot to be.
I live just north.
But if they're ever doing it with queen jack, you just have to call. And there's the call. Great call from high.
You come here more than once a week?
Fading exactly a queen.
Pipped him.
Or a 9. Almost missed that one.
A gutter.
He will be scooping this pot. Big Tony has already put out chips. Grab the racks instantly. There's the brick. Nice hand to high.
Remember when I was there a long time ago, but that stream was so fun. And that was in my early days, so I probably played so scared money, but it was like Ronda, you, Seti.
Card dead like a motherfucker, man.
Fun people.
9 deuce, 25 times, 10-3.
John.
Probably, yeah.
It is what it is.
Yeah, it's a bit of a cold deck for Tony. We've been talking about it. Variance, such and such. That's what makes this game tough. It's what makes this game possible to be professional in.
I haven't seen him in a minute.
Every now and then, you can win, even if you're new to the game. Nick the Greek says, Nick games should include commentators as well. Pass the idea to the table, Greg. I would love to. Because I agree.
Big, too.
You know, they tip the dealer, they tip the hostess. Why not tip the commentator? It's just one more. It's just another $50.
I think it was probably the first stream that.
I think Slick Rick would agree with me. I think Skull Mike would be on board as well.
Really big.
Definitely not a biased poll by any means, but
yeah.
Wow.
And
He probably
no one had
covered.
I have a feeling they'd be okay with it.
But he just bought in. Yeah. They ran
Mr. Costa says, what do you mean by show down your hand? You have to turn your hand over. You have to bring your hand to showdown?
Yeah.
Which is when both players flip their cards on their backs, or rather the last person to get called flips their hand over.
Like old school high stakes poker.
Exposing their hand.
On the table.
In the Nick game, you have to remember to show it down to get rid of your nip button.
I haven't been down.
The only thing is it gets a little confusing. Not like the pots are that big for it to matter, but like imagine a dude just has a stack of hundreds.
Yeah,
you
don't
Three coin.
Or 17 or 27. Like shove on him, and now he's like suddenly shows up with $3 You're just like, what?
Yeah, that shit should all be bundled for sure. But
They
like
should
if
definitely be
they're doing like 2-5, they have hundreds behind. It's like
Yeah.
like a bundled, $900 and hundreds,
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was not a check.
may have been, like,
That's just me slapping my chest. Was that considered a check?
Yeah, no worries.
Sorry about that.
No, we're good. We're good.
Thank you, thank you.
Jack for high, king for 3 coin. This is a 4-bet pot, but it was like a 4-bet click. So high's in there a little light.
Double or triple the stake.
3 coin is not.
And the food's still amazing down there?
I wouldn't say amazing.
Oh. Yeah, I remember it used to be like really good.
It is awesome having a restaurant.
He's going to see one more, though.
Glad they're doing it here.
Yeah, that's smart.
10. Just going to keep him around long enough.
That's smart.
Maybe for one more river card. And
Food even.
wow,
Having the alcohol is sick.
3 coin snap checked it. It's not unreasonable, I suppose.
2,500.
Then overbets the river. Oh my goodness. Wild.
That sounded like a soap opera move.
Yeah. Come, big one.
That did not sound sincere. That sounded like I'm in trouble.
High has just been in all the spots today, man. Makes the call. It's going to pay it off. Giving just a little bit back in the tail end. Look at the pain. You can see.
Ooh.
This is the frustration of a day of poker having gone wrong
I played around a little long.
and suddenly being faced with an overbet. Very polarizing bet that your jack might just be good on.
Andy is waking up.
He's waking up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What a gross spot. High's been put in all the spots today. Still here, though. Still kicking. Love to see that.
5.5. Keep 2. Yeah. Last 2 hands. Alright, last 2 hands.
Do it.
550.
All of a sudden.
Yeah, there wasn't even like 10 minutes left in anything. It's like,
You're done.
yeah. Randy won a big hand. This shit's over.
You're having fun? It's over.
Randy's heating up, dude. They're like,
We're coming into the final 2 hands of the live stream. I want to thank everybody for tuning in on your Thursday evening. It's been a fun one.
I want to do what
Thanks for watching the 5-10-10 2K Cat Match the Stack. My name is Greg Potter. Been your commentator all day. Slick Rick will be back tomorrow for a little more 5-10-10. We've had Wolfgang Poker in the studio all day today.
I'll see a free flop.
Very swingy session for him. He's played 2 massive pots. Top pair and a flush draw for Cinnabon.
Came in. Let's get the straddle all the way around to Lil Tony over there. I think Lil Tony, he's dying to put that 100 straddle out. Actually, yeah, it'd be a little bit more.
It's a good read.
I won't pressure you, Lil Tony.
It's a good read. I mean, it's the last few hands.
It'd be 200, yeah.
Yeah.
Mo, you want the 50?
No, he's.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, go ahead. What is it?
Here we go, Lil Tony.
Here we go. Last hand. Getting the straddles all the way around to the button, maybe. Come on, Big Tony. Come on, Big Tony.
No, I'm going to straddle.
There it is.
I didn't look.
Yeah. He's like,
High.
We're doing a round of 400.
High is stuck too much. Stuck too much. He just got overbet in a big pot. Doesn't want to put out the 8. I don't blame him. Sometimes putting out the 8 is tough. It's tough putting out the 800 straddle.
good shit, bro. Congrats.
Good luck, buddy. Good luck.
Ah, man, what a bummer.
1200?
Yeah, let me see if I can get in there with you.
Just go all in blind, Tony. Make it a fun last hand.
Oh, is this the last hand?
Yeah, it's the last hand.
Oh, well, fuck.
We're only playing 2 more hands.
That's not fair to Big Tony.
Big Tony's going to try and make it a fun one. Big Daddy Chaz already raised it up with a suited ace.
So you're playing with
This is not the flop either player wanted.
Stole all my cheese.
That's what I have.
Not really.
There's the jam. Big Daddy Chaz just wants it.
I'm behind. You
Are we going to run it, Big Tony? We're going to run it one time for the stream.
I have kings. I don't know what I'm going to do. I had to fold. I can't beat him.
And Big Tony lays it down. That was a fun last hand. It's been a fun stream all day today. We've had some huge pots in the neighborhood of $12, $15, $17,000 in a 5-10 game, folks. Poker is just different here in Texas. It's bigger and better at Lodge Card Club. Let's take a look at the final numbers. Lil Tony up the most on the day, $10,000. Moe Money up 66. He's kind of sat here all day today. Cinnabon up about the same. Big Daddy Chaz stuck the most, 13,000 in the hole. Big Tony down 8K. High had a huge comeback. And after that last hand with 3 coin, he actually somehow would have been in the black. Very nice turnaround. Comeback kid, we call him. There's the V-Pips. Very action game, as you guys can see. Some players playing upwards of every other hand. Always so much fun to be able to commentate a game like this. Once again, my name is Greg Potter. Thank you guys for watching. Be sure to tune in tomorrow for the same game hosted by Slick Rick. And be sure to come on out for the Lodge Championship next week. We'll see you here kicking off with the 1-2 meetup game. Thank you guys for watching Poker at the Lodge.